Testing, testing. Sorry about that. I definitely should have flipped my mic up. That probably deafened a couple of you. Sorry about that. Well, it is Xenoblade time again, and for the first time I have channel points, so be sure to take a look at those down below, because you might find something interesting. But right now, it is Xenoblade time. And holy shit, I'm near the end of the game. Also, I did a little bit of grinding off stream. I decided to end it at level 69 because that is pretty nice. Alright, now I just need to remember where I was. Right, I was doing a quest. Which quest was it? Was it this? It was. Okay. Nice. Right. Where was the third one? There it is. Nothing there. Okay. There we go. Let's go this way. And that should be 3 right there. Yeah, it is. Quest update. What am I doing? Turn 2. Okay, cool. That is in... Yes. Grab these because I'm right here. Might as well. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to... Not Agnorathia. Actually, maybe Agnorathia. I also completed a few maps while I was offline, because apparently all you need to do is find all the... like, locations. So I got Fallen Arm. I got... I think I got Sword Valley? No, I did not. I know I got Aerith Sea. Turns out the last 2 I needed were swimming under here and finding this hidden area right here. So I finished that. What else was there? Did I finish Magna Forest? Might have finished Magna. I don't know if that was just me exploring it or not. Trying to think. I don't know. Right, Fallen Arm, and then I guess we're going back to plot. Because the plan for this stream is, plot-wise, we're gonna work our way up to like right before the final boss. And then I'll do a lot of prep, like finishing quests, working on Colony 6. And then we start the next stream, finishing Colony 6, and then beating the game. Which, holy shit, we're about to beat the game. Like, theoretically, I am very close. What was that quest? Was it a nighttime? Might have been a nighttime. Or later in the day. Okay, it was a nighttime. So let's go here. Let's go here. And this time not fall off. Oh yeah. What's this? Huh, neat. Any new quests from that? Let's check time. There is. Yep, there it is. Let's go up here. Talk to this person. Oh, it's the gun guy. Alright, so I already have the materials. Hello. Hell yeah, I like this guy. There we go. What do we just get? Devil Cannon? %20 crit rate. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Let's update the time. Update it again. And no new quests. Okay, cool. So, plot time, I guess? Gotta remember how to get there. So I know plot's right here. Is that the Devil Cannon? Yes. Gotta remember menu controls. Here we go. Devil Cannon, yes. There's something special about it? Doesn't hurt Mechon, so I probably won't be using it. Does it look cool or something? Ooh. Those look pretty cool, though. Oh wait, I have all the gun skins. Nice. Joke? Oh, okay. That went right over my head, I ain't gonna lie. One thing I will say, thank you, Lucario is cool for this. I very much appreciate the screenshot you sent me. Is that advanced backslash is obtainable here. In order to get it, I actually googled it because I figured it's one of those things you gotta find as a rare drop from a certain enemy. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's called, but I will know it when I see it. There is a specific enemy here, and it is a 2% drop rate. So with any luck, I will get that before the end of the stream. Oh, quest item. Yoink. Oh shit, 2 more. Dread. Yeah, thank you. And 1.9%. I appreciate the, what's the word? Precision? Yeah, I appreciate the precision on that. Fuck you. Also off stream, I finished a quest and got armor, which basically halves damage taken. The lowest odds? Right. While it is the lowest odds, it is the only thing I am currently at level to get. Because I think...
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I also saw on there an enemy I actually recognized. It is... where is it? Leg. It was in Garplane's area. It was in Windy Cave. There's a certain spider here that has like a 5% drop rate. Well, that's like level 70 something, like mid 70s. So once I get a level, I'll probably start farming those instead. However, I am unfortunately not level 70 right now, so Dread will have to do. Do I have enough level for these guys to ignore me? I am. Alright, so basically, you're just gonna get stabbed, right? Cool. I'm gonna do this. Boop. Yeah, that's 52,000 damage. Where is it? There it is.
Let's press on.
There we go. So basically, I'm going to try to find a Dread. Nope. And see if I can get lucky. Because that would be pretty fucking cool. Where's the other one, just so I know? Oh! I didn't realize these were Dreads. I thought Dread was the big one. Oh, that makes it so much easier. These are a lot more drop checks. With Ricky, I'm pretty sure those odds are slightly raised because I have better odds at gold chest, but I'm not entirely sure if that's how it works. There's a yoink. Ooh, double attack. I'll take that. That might be good for Dunban, maybe. I didn't realize Dredge was the small one. Makes this so much easier.
Time for a chain attack. Do this. Stream edge. Come back.
Leave it to Hero Pod.
Leave it to me. It's not over yet.
Oh, there's Demon Slayer.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Ricky's friends winning.
The time is now.
Hello.
Could well be Ricky. It's not good enough. Everyone, here we go.
Another chain attack because Ricky said so. I can't believe it took me this long to realize how busted Ricky is. Like, this is actually oh. Well, there's some damage. Yeah, 8,000. Oh, you're dazed. Backslash that pixel health.
Thank you, Dunbar. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. Focus on this moment, soldier.
Oh, look who's coming down to play. Backslash you. Yep, 15,000. Lower your defense again because I can. And that's a backslash if I've ever seen one. Demon Slayer.
Now we're pulling together.
So only me.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Alright. Loot check. Oh shit. Okay, I did not get backslash, but that is just 2 advanced manuals in 1 drop, which I will gladly take. Yeah, it kind of just gave me that. I already have those. Oh, I already completed it. Nice. I'm assuming this is another Dread Trio right here. It is one. I'm hunting them down, might as well. There we go.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
There we go. Is that? I'm trying to think when there might be more. Is this some right here? Did I really just never find this spot? Wow. Huh. I really just never walked to the left here. Alright. Oh, turned around at the perfect time. That's a backslash. There's a gale slash. And here's a poison. Perfect. Fuck it, here's a buster. There we go.
You're awesome, Demon. We can definitely. Here we go. Backslash. Come on. We're counting on you. Gale slash.
Alright, there's a bleed. Here's a poison. There's a heal.
Let's keep up the pressure.
There's a break. And the topple, maybe? There we go.
But we mustn't be careless.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Alchemist Staff 3? Hell yeah. Hmm. Does Rod 3 exist? I'll leave it as is for now. Oh, here's the dread. Go. Yoink, go burr. Yep. Sorry, I just got like 30 Discord notifications. Oh, guess we're fighting. Here we go. Perfect.
Roger. All systems go. Thank you, Duncan. Here we go.
Right, there's a slow.
Here I come.
Oh, would you look at that? Here's the topple.
Don't mess up.
There's a poison.
Everyone, let's go.
I'm not gonna daze it because that would probably be a bad idea given its spikes. There we go. Come over here.
All right. Time for a chain attack.
Get another free W.
Backslash.
That's backslash.
We're counting on you.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Free topple.
Okay. My
Oh, and there's a daze.
How good are we? Keep it up. Here I come. Your days are numbered.
Another topple.
Good job, everyone.
I actually don't know if the second topple does anything.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Here we go. Ooh! Getting a bunch of advanced manuals. Hell yeah! No backslash, but that's easily fixed because Dread is everywhere apparently. Let's go back here. Let's see here. There we go. It's a union. Or lore time now? I don't know. I'm kind of scared to advance lore because I don't know how much of the game is left before final boss. I don't want to walk up, be there for 30 seconds, and it's like, okay, final boss is next, you know?
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
Only need hero on Ricky.
Done that. You're awesome.
Let's check these, because this is another 6% theoretical. But like, once I get backslash level 10, it's just over. Everything dies. So I'm already doing 30,000, like, no buffs. Which is, that's a goal.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Oh. Unfortunate, but there are 2 more dreads right here. Yep. Let's just do 30,000 damage. Yep. Ooh, 33 that time. You like to complete the quests with the timers on them? I've actually looked them up, and a lot of them are linked to beating the game. So I should probably go around and like make sure they're done. Because like half of the diamond quests are linked to beating the game. Did Yoink just do 15,000 damage? Didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, and speaking of Yoink, when I looked up where the advanced backslash drops are, it mentions that you can get it from an enemy only through Yoink. So apparently yoinking is a good idea.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Trying to think. I think I should see what tower this is. Let's... Now I'm straight above where I was, right? Alright, guess we're doing this.
Serious time.
This quest disappear permanently? Correct. That is a large part of why I want to do like giant grind between this stream and next stream. So I plan for next stream to be the finale. Let's just go this way and ignore the face. Cool. Okay. I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I have returned. Everything still working? Yes, it is. Epic. That is why I keep chat open on my phone instead of my laptop. One, so I have it closer, and two, so I can quickly check audio. Very convenient. Oh shit. Okay, that's complete. Nice. What can I do here? Strength during the day. Better emergency heals. I think I might actually take that. Fuck. What can I do here? Ah. What can I do here? Might do that. Because extra heals are always good. Healing arts restore more. Fuck yeah. Quest or increase chain attack damage. Restore HP to courage. Ooh, double attack chance. Okay. There we go. There's a bunch of stuff. I do need to figure out how to unlock the other two branches is for Shulk though. I actually looked it up. One of them is a quest in what is it? Colony 9, but I have to raise the affinity there by a lot. And I'm not too well versed in how to do that outside of quests. Ooh, chain attack, Kelly. There we go.
Good job, everyone. Stand back. Leave this for me.
Log it. Alright, you know what? Nah, I'm clipping that. Chase him down. AI moment? True. This face just happens to be close enough for me to fucking chase him down, I guess. And at least the pathfinding was good, otherwise I would have been completely stun locked right there. Or not stun locked, soft locked. There we go.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Ooh, aggro up, fuck yeah. Let's go back down. Get this loot right here. I'm gonna grab those boots, actually. Ooh, is this 3 dreads right here? I think they respawned. Hell yeah. You. Oh, BRB's still on screen? Thanks for letting me know. I forgot to take that off. There we go. Appreciate it.
Steel strike! Don't mess up!
Leave it to Hero Pong.
Let's keep up the pressure! Victory is within our grasp!
Wow!
We did it! This will leave a mark.
Cigarette!
Okay, let's finish this! How's that?
Oh. I think I saw a second chest. I did not. Okay. What's over here? Is it more dreads? Nah, sacred insect. See, I thought it was these guys that had backslash. I didn't realize it was like the common chicken enemy. That makes it very easy for me. Where are you looking? That way? Perfect. You're also looking that way. Let's just ignore you guys completely and backslash this guy. There we go.
Let's keep up the pressure! Yeah, done that! That's the spirit! Everyone! Let's go! Come on! We can do it! You may be right, Ricky.
He's toppled! Oh, is someone up there?
Okay, just one more left.
Okay. I keep forgetting that face is close enough to just mess with the battle system. Actually, it's 1.9% odds, right? So rounding up, we have a theoretical 10% chance every reset, which honestly pretty good odds. Of course, numbers don't work like that, but theoretically, I like those odds.
How good are we? Take this! This is the last one. Mighty hero Pong. I can see that you're in pain.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
Hold on, there's something over here that I guess I'm going the long way around to get. There's just 3 more dreads right here. That's 1 more. Alright. I'll take the extra check. Split edge. Go. Wow, this thing has like 0 health. Big brain. It worked exactly the way I wanted it to. Boop. And now this guy's top of it. Which means shaker edge.
We win! Let's press on.
Everyone do good.
Oh. Well, there's 50 grand. There we go.
Everyone, feel the flow. The time is now. Understood, Dumba. Thank you. Flash. Flash. World please. Dumba, you're awesome. Let's keep up the pressure. There is not good enough. Everyone, let's do this.
Big brain.
Dumba, we're counting on you. Here I come.
Here Ricky go.
Skipping your turn to give a group topple is kind of funny. That just leaves the last grid, which I can sledge. And now you die fast. There we go.
Dance with me. Everyone, make a run for it.
Now I guess we wait. Yep. Ooh.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. We need full power, Ricky. Shadow Eye. Stand back.
Yep, I messed that one up.
Split edge. Stand back. Leave it to me. Scale flash. Ricky, don't mess up.
Here Ricky go.
Get away. Yeah. Time to show up.
There's so much chip damage on that dread. Let's do this.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Yeah, it just died to chip damage.
Easy monsters.
But we mustn't be
Kinda awesome. There we go. But yeah, it is definitely lore time once I get the advanced backslash.
I'm feeling it. Victory is within our grasp. This is the last one. Ah! The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. Gale flash. All right, time for a chain attack. Let's do this. Wah! Come back. Here I come. Steel strike.
Leave it to Hero Pong. Wow!
Perfect. Backslash.
Soon get sleepy.
We've almost got him. We can definitely do this.
There we go. And now Monato's ready for the next play. Give me backslash because it would be cool. Unfortunate.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I really want to get this advanced backslash. It's kind of just not happening. Thankfully, the landmark's right here. Actually, if I bring them over here, does it save time
instead of waiting for the face. Bring them like here. Yeah. See if I can make this process even faster.
You know I'm done by Ricky getting serious time.
Dunban, you're awesome.
Fighting.
That was too easy, but we mustn't be careful.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think I did just make it faster. Alright, that's a new drop. Yeah, I did. Nice.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. Steel strike! This'll leave a mark. Shake your edge!
You know I'm done by
Dunban, you're one. Thank you, Dunban. Prepare for a chain attack. Roger. All systems go. Let's keep up the pressure.
Ricky full of
I love how much chip damage Ricky can cause in like 4 seconds flat.
Fighting easy monsters.
Let's press on.
Probably try a gem craft by now. Let's try for a double attack. Do I have 26? I do. Ooh. Confirm. Here we go. I think this is what Andrew said he usually does. Let's do this.
I've got it.
See what happens.
Done.
Oh shit!
This is a good result.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Literally just got a gem out of nothing. That's kind of crazy. So now if I give that to Dunban, right? Ooh, but do I trade this for double attack? Oh, it has to be on weapon anyway. Okay. Okay, in that case, I can make an aggro up 4. Then I give him double attack 5. Oh, here we go. Can I up both?
I want a lot of aggro up. Smasher Pass Pokemon at 100. Oh no, don't remind me. Just a disclaimer, it is not Pokemon like the creatures, it is Pokemon like the characters, like the trainers. And Lou, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to do that now. There we go. That's kind of sus. No, I will be... No. We will be specifically excluding anything that would put me on some sort of list. Like, it will be the adults. Like, just to make that clear. We will not be saying anything illegal. Just to make sure that's known. You think I'm already on it? I hope not. I haven't done anything.
I've got it. Consider it done. Finished.
Give me a better aggro up. Damn it. Yeah, aggro up's still pretty good. I was hoping for a 5, but 4 will do. It's better than I had previously. What are these animations? That's not one of the important animations, to be fair. Here we go. Let's go this way. Here we go. But I agree, that animation is kind of dumb. Hey, want to see me throw a rock at a robot? There we go. Alright.
Here we go! Backslash! Come back! Leave it to me! Gale Flash! Don't mess up!
Leave it to Hero Pong.
Get away!
Ricky having lots of...
Saving up 10,000.
Yeah! All together now! Good call, Soul!
Which one is that again? Ah, pick my next game? Ah! Yeah, fair. I do have a lot of games in my backlog, so I'll probably have people pick from those. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing for it. So I have a lot of games. I'm pretty sure Undertale is one of them. If I'm not mistaken, that is a Flowey emote? Could be wrong.
Okay, my turn! Keep it up! Here I come! Gale Flash! Final push! You cannot escape!
Leave it to Hero Pong.
There we go. There's some good damage.
Perfect! That's not like that. Done that! Leave this to me! Your days are numbered!
There we go.
It's over!
Victory to Ricky.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Dang it, what the backslash? Why is it not giving me backslash advanced? Sure, it's 2% drop rate, but like, come on.
I've killed a lot. There we go. Like that. He must have been lucky. It's a 1.9 drop rate on a semi-common enemy. Either you're very lucky to accidentally find it, or I'm very unlucky to be trying and unable to find it. Or a mixture of the two. Probably both.
Okay, my turn. How do you like that? We are at one with the battlefield. Take this, Ricky.
Well, that sure did just waste my backslash, huh? Are you coming down? Alright, bet. Oh, look, I'm behind it. Interesting.
We're counting on you. Leave it to me. We are at one with the battlefield. Holy splash! Take this! Oh, useless. Done that. Awesome. Leave this to me. Our time is
Backslash is so dumb. I love it. Because you could just be standing there, and then after lowering the fence and hitting the funny, what's it called? Oh, wait, this is new. Alright, I got very distracted right now. But like, if you just slid in Shadow Eye, all of a sudden you're doing 60,000 damage. It's kinda dumb. I love it. And then if it's in the middle of a chain attack, Scope has a skill tree thing for that, which just makes him even more busted. Boop! Yeah, 32,000, no buffs. That is dumb. I love it.
Here we go. Stream edge. We're counting on you. Don't mess up. We are at one with the battlefield. Hasty sail strike. Yeah. Shoot. Everyone, let's go.
Here, watch this. Slit Edge, Shadow Eye. And all of a sudden, yeah, 56. Don't know how you saw me, but okay.
Just what I needed.
Go here. Get the backslash. Do I have the buffs? I think I do. Nope, I missed the buff.
Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. Okay, guys.
There we go.
Timing is
I forgot how busted Blossom Dance is. Oh, 2 chests. One of these might have it. No. Alright. Next attempt. What's this? Nothing. There we go. Let's go this way. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, death has no consequence in this game, so let's just go back here. I can bust her right here. There we go. coming? No. I definitely cut that jump a little too close, but you know what? Never punished. There we go.
Okay, let's finish this just like that. Done that. Great attack. Leave this to me.
So here, yep, there we go.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm starting to get a bit bored of this, so how about we advance plot a little bit? Here we go. Wow, you really just don't care, huh? Here we go.
Here we go.
Leave it to Hero Con. High five.
Such overexuberance. Watch yourself. All right, I'm feeling it. Done that. Leave this to me. We can definitely do this. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. This is the Menardi's growing number.
Chain attack.
Behold the power of the Monado. Shadow, that's it. Everyone, let's go. All right, I'm feeling it. Here we go.
Here we go. Do this, and then... Yep, Demon Slayer.
Leave it to Hero Con. Fighting. Fighting.
How did I miss that? Really? Alright.
Did it. Backslash. I'm with that. This will leave a mark. Take your edge. We can definitely do one this time. Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Oh, would you look at that? Chain attack time again, because Ricky said so.
Here I come.
Guess we're going over here.
Hero Con beats enemy good.
Got it. Extreme edge. It's not over yet. Ah. You cannot escape.
Hero Con beats enemy good. One more.
Okay, my turn.
Oh, we're still going.
Worldly is so good a win.
Holy shit!
Hero Con. Fighting.
That is the longest chain attack I've had so far.
We did it. That was too easy.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Not bad at all.
I will gladly take that. Also, loot. I already have all that. Oh, there's another quest complete. Was that part 2? Yeah. So I guess let's go up here, see what happens. Oh. There's definitely something here. Is that a warp point? Oh, it's a teleporter. It's not the last area, by the way. Like, do I have the map unlocked? Think I do. Alright. Here we go, lore time.
Look out!
It's him!
Oh! Uh-oh.
Gado!
That's the second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
Your mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
Gado! Stop!
Don't make me kill him. Please don't make me kill him.
It's no good. He's completely under Egil's control now.
Also, in case you haven't noticed, this is the spoiler stream. A bunch of spoilers coming together now.
Gado, please! Answer me!
Don't make me kill him. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even say Jade Face anymore. That is honestly kind of upsetting. Oh fuck, that's a daze.
Hang in there. Don't give up, Vision.
Miss? Oh! Let me out of daze. Huh.
Hold the power of the Monado.
That's a backslash. Break him. Break him again. Can you topple, please?
The time is now.
Miss? Oh, fuck. Why did it not work? Oh, okay, cool cutscene. We're fine.
How can you lay a hand on Sharla? You're supposed to love her. Marry her even.
I don't know or care. It changes nothing.
No! You always protected me and Juju. This isn't you.
Come on.
I said I don't know you. I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great. Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one. Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Look at Fiora. She found herself again. Wherever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Well then finish us off. Sharla and all. We all saw you miss a second ago. Ain't you supposed to be a crack shot? Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Shut your mouth!
Is there hope? Come on. Oh, yep, that was a miss.
Stubborn idiot.
Yeah, that was a miss.
That was
Hold
your
on.
last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gaddo of Colony 6 are true.
Except, he still can't kill her. He's missing Sharla on purpose.
Hold on a minute.
Gaddo, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are. Gaddo, please! Don't you remember me? It's Sharla!
Come on.
Burn and die as all life on Bionis will. Feel our wrath.
Come on.
Shug. Can you still use the Monado?
Fiora? No,
Come on.
you're...
Even after losing all living flesh, Aham's heart will remain.
Stormtrooper aim.
It is
True.
still present within this face. Is that true? Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart.
Come on.
Pulling him back. Gaddo! I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces. I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, we'll try. Right?
Come on.
We've got to help Fiora. Hey? Come on! Right!
Do it. Show me this W. Alright. Give me double backslash. Surely it's not going to let us kill, so I just need to DPS to activate the cutscene. Okay. Blossom Dance. Perfect. Here's the DPS we needed. Okay, and then we're going to poison, do some chip damage. There we go. That's like, what, quarter, third of the health gone? Also, you will know our names playing. Hell yeah. That's gonna be a shield. Not an issue. Am I slowed? Is that what's happening? I think it is. Okay.
Everyone, let's go! I see it.
This shot will take you down.
Shit.
Definitely do this! I'm really feeling it.
Wait, I can do another shield. We're fine.
Nothing's gonna stop me!
Oh.
Locking onto target.
Next couple bosses are massive spoilers. Alright, that is a good note for anyone watching. If you don't want to be spoiled, the real shit about to show up. Like, to put it bluntly. So here's your chance. If you know what's happening, apparently you're about to get some good reactions from me. Here we go. Come on. You already beat the game? Epic. Okay.
Fiora?
Come
Is
on.
that you or...
As for him, he'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh!
Gaddo!
Literally just hit the eject button.
Forgive me, Sharla.
Oh! Okay, he's back. Fuck
okay.
yeah.
It's all right now. I'm just so happy to have you back.
While I was under his control, I realized something. Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. He believed that if blood is spilt now, a new world will be born. But something terrible happened. And now he is consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
Hell
I
yeah.
promise I'll be back for you.
And now,
Until then,
we have another
stay
reason to
safe.
fight.
Drink it. You must be thirsty.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Don't go dying on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. Hey, kid.
Instant
What's your
respect. Hell yeah.
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Sharla.
Yes. Instant respect. I love it. Oh, and we're back to the war.
Seer, what is it?
I have an unpleasant feeling.
A vision?
No, but something is not right. The Mechon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
Impossible. This is a key strategic position. They would never abandon it. Perhaps they have forces hidden on Mechonis.
Hidden forces. Could it be? Your Highness, Shulk and the others are in danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here.
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mechonis is awakening.
Oh. Oh shit. New art? Oh yeah, also apparently getting the advanced manual just skips the intermediate, which is pretty cool. What does that do? There it is. Release a mass. Interesting. That is interesting. However, what are they looking at here? I say save it for when I find backflash.
Alright, so, Lucario is cool. Without spoiling anything, am I currently walking up to the final boss? Alright, is this the final area? No, it is not, so I can keep continuing without worry. Gonna save here because I haven't saved in a while. I actually remembered to save for once. No spoilers, you won't say anything. Okay, cool. But you can confirm this is not final boss. That is my only worry. I want that to be its own stream. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Actually, hold on. I do need a screenshot of this because this just looks really fucking cool. Plus, at the end of this, I want to compile like a small album of just the locations I've seen. That ended up looking really cool. Alright. Options. Cool. Display. That is a cool screenshot. Okay. I can't wait for 2, because apparently that's when they add the camera mode. Supposedly. Alright, so now that we can confirm this is not final boss, let's keep walking. I don't know why I saved there, that kind of just happens.
Vanea, where have you been?
Egil, why do you go so far to destroy the Bionis? We survived that battle. We should have created a new world in which we could live in peace. And we still can.
The rage of those who were annihilated by the Monado will never dissipate.
Think not about avenging the dead. Think of the living. Please, Egil. I don't want to lose you. Are you so resigned to giving your life for this?
Life or death, I care for neither of these. The agonized cries of our brethren resound within my ears. Until they are
Alright,
silenced,
Dimitri, calm
I
down.
am deaf to all else.
Egil.
So, you have finally arrived, heir to the Monado.
You are Egil.
I'll send you the
Leader of
Super
Mechonis.
Monado Archives translation after you beat the final boss.
Of course.
Alright.
You have never seen me outside my face.
Of course they call it Yowdabath.
But even if I am without it, you will never defeat me.
Wait. I didn't come to fight you.
Cowardice? Then relinquish the Monado
Machina
and
Dimitri.
kneel before
Correct.
me.
I didn't come to surrender to you either. I just want to know something.
You have my undivided attention. Ask your question.
Bit of
I've
respect,
seen
I
the
like
legends
it.
of the Machina right here in the capital. I think I understand why you want to fight the Bionis. But why send the Mechon to attack the people of Bionis?
I don't see the joke. We share the same world. The Homs, Nopon, and High Entia live in harmony. So why not the Machina too?
Tell me, boy, are you familiar with the concept of starvation tactics?
Of course.
A military strategy in which you cut the supply lines and starve out the enemy.
So, then you understand that that is the best method by which to ensure victory. I have no resentment or hatred for the peoples of Bionis. I am simply depleting the Bionis energy. Striking back at the Titan that robbed my people of their lives.
I don't understand.
Perhaps you need me to put things more simply. All life on Bionis exists purely to feed its master.
What?
Oh, there's a bot. Hold on. Let me take care of this bot so I don't miss anything. How do I... Oh, there we go. Perfect.
The base element of all things that exist in this world. My body, your bodies. You are aware that ether is the foundation of them all.
Yes.
Ether is power. You are the source of that power. All life that is born from the Bionis dies and is returned to the Bionis. Unlike the Mechonis, the Bionis feeds on ether provided by those who return to it. Upon the moment of its eventual awakening, it will require an incredible number of lives.
But that means...
What are you talking about? Are you saying we're just food?
It was the Bionis that created you for such a purpose, not I.
So you attacked Bionis to reduce the Bionis power supply?
Correct. You are nothing more than bugs to be devoured by my sworn adversary. Do not speak to me of your foolish dreams of unity.
Foolish? We only grieve for those we've lost, as you do. Machina or Homs, we've suffered the same. Don't tell me it's different.
Indeed. We have both suffered.
So then.
You doubt my convictions, my reasons. In order to avenge my people, I have risked everything. Can you say the same?
Yes, we can. To get this far, we fought long and hard.
And yet, you do not fight me. Your words are useless. It is only strength that can prevail.
Shulk, this whole thing stinks, but he's got a point.
Agreed. Egil, leader of Mechonis. The lives of the Machina and the lives of all that lives on Bionis are one and the same. We won't stop. Not until you realize that.
Now I shall finally rid the world of you bugs. You shall pay! You shall pay! You cannot withstand my power! The Monado! You may be right, Ricky. Dance with me! Time is now! Gale Slash! How are you able to wield such a power? I can get it. I'm in the period. Time for a chain attack. You'll be gone before you know what hit you. I'm really feeling it.
So close, so excited.
You shall pay. Take this. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
How could this happen, even with the Apocrypha?
You know, Egil. You know the reason.
The power of the will to protect your own. Is that what you refer to? And what of you, Vanea? You would side with those of Bionis and attack me. You have forfeited your right to exist.
Perhaps. If that is to be my fate, I gladly accept, brother. As would any of the villagers.
So the few remaining members of my people have now betrayed me. Interesting.
You're wrong! The villagers and I, we just wanted all this fighting to stop. Egil, all we wanted was to live with you in peace. Nothing more than that.
Nonsense. There will never be peace until the Bionis is destroyed.
Brother!
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough.
The Golden Mechon.
Permit me to apologize for calling you bugs just now. You proved to be a worthy adversary after all. Shulk.
I shall teach you just how inferior your kind truly is.
Thank you, Father.
This is my true power. A feeble attempt. You will never defeat me. I am afraid your time has come. A feeble attempt.
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
Zanza.
I won't let you kill Shulk!
You. That light. So you have returned. Our grievances have come and gone. But you are willing to lay down your life to prevent me from achieving my dream. You were the one who said we would live together, Lady Mayneth.
Yes. Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. That is why they wished to live alongside you. It's all so clear now. To Mayneth and to me.
I waited until the day when you would awaken once more and create a world full of light. But you are nothing more than a traitor. To me, to all those who worshipped you, and to our fallen brethren.
Please, You have to listen to me. Egil!
I will not listen. Your words mean nothing. You have sided with my sworn enemy. And gods can never exist alongside mortals. Mayneth!
Egil!
Mechonis, it is I, Egil, I, your devoted servant, offer my body and mind to replace Mayneth as your new soul. Take my spirit and be reawakened. Mechonis!
We have to run! Get out of here! The whole city's gonna come down! Shulk! Run where? We have to get out of the city! Get as far away as we can!
Gado! Where are you? Gado!
Shala, what are you doing?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
There's no time. We have to get ourselves out.
No! I have to find him! Gado!
Pull yourself together. Remember, Shala, we've got a job to do. What's gonna happen if the Mechonis starts moving?
But...
What's gonna happen to Juju and Atharon? Gado's a Homs soldier. He wouldn't have hung around here to die. He would have got out.
All right.
Right. Now come on! Shulk!
Gado!
I'm glad I'm on time.
Here, it's you!
Gado!
I've fulfilled my promise. Live, Shala.
A sign?
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be. Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure? Victory's in our hands, Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis! Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Are we too late? Melia, be safe. All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair. Fiora, are you doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth, where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too. After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted. But I was revived by the cry of the young Holmes, by his wish to protect you all.
Gado.
If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's... Huh? The Mechonis! Where's Egil?
Shulk, do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people, echoing through the millennia. The Mechonis arm! Fall to your deaths, worthless insects!
Stop this! Callian and the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop! I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
Fiora?
Sorry, I can't do it.
Fiora! That hurts. Where are we?
That was a close one, but we made it.
Alvis.
You are aboard Junks, the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
Hey! What a stroke of luck! You're still alive!
Dixon!
So you were unable to stop Egil. Sorry, Father. I have failed you. Vanea, there's no need to apologize.
So, what do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Mechonis would awaken. His Highness is wise. He will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother, there is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
So it is her.
The Mechonis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Mechonis fully adapts to the ether.
Egil is at the core of the Mechonis.
He will be controlling the Mechonis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Mechonis.
But how are we to get there? The Mechonis capital is destroyed.
Father, how much remaining energy does Junks have?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
On the back of the Mechonis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits. Junks can take us as far as the duct.
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gaddo.
Here, here.
Too right. Gaddo's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
So that's where you've been hiding. Then I guess it's almost time to finish this.
When you are ready to depart for the Mechonis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Understood. Oi! Look at that! What the...
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time. It is in your hand, Shulk.
I know.
We've almost got to Thank you, Dunbar. Steel strike! Worldly smash! You're awesome! Such over-exuberance! Watch yourself, our time is coming!
Getting serious!
How's that? Everyone, let's go! Split it! I feel my power returning. You never stood a chance.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters!
But we mustn't be careless.
Yeah!
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ricky can win by himself.
I don't have time for small fry.
Everybody, forward!
Steel slash! Take this! Sounds perfect for a chain attack. Do this! Take this! Come back! Here I come! Worldly smash! Quickly! Don't mess up!
Hereupon the enemy good. Again!
Got it! How do you like that?
Yahoo!
Nasty thing! Come on! We can do it! Everyone!
Ricky,
do it!
hereupon power!
Ricky!
Hiya, top monster!
We got through that pretty good! I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Everyone do good!
Worldly Slash! Demon Slayer!
Crush power!
Amateurish!
Done bad!
What in the world of strike? We choose to fight! Blossom Dance! Gale Slash! How good are we? Worldly Split Edge!
Monster!
Gale Slash!
We got through that pretty good!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Victory to Ricky!
Sorry.
How good are we? Worldly
Psychic's too good!
Such over-exuberance. Watch your step.
It's over!
Victory to Ricky!
Let's press on.
This is the Monado's power!
Alright, I'm feeling it. Demon Slayer!
We're the best!
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Not bad! Not bad!
Backslash! We got through that pretty good!
Ricky likes fighting easy monsters!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hello? Oh, I must have bumped it. Alright, my bad. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not realize. Hey, come over here. Perfect.
You can definitely do this. Let's keep up the pace. We got through that pretty good.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's press on.
Forgot to mention, what's up? Really turned at last second, huh?
Almost there. We got through that pretty good.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Not bad, not bad.
Yo!
Yo. I see you're fighting Chilkin, or as I like to call them, frozen turkeys.
Why do they always turn the moment I try to backslash?
Because they're smart.
Not smart enough to avoid me, though.
Smarter than the average government drone, otherwise known as bird.
Valid.
It's
Like,
not
dude, what the fuck? Like, 8 things just happened in a row. I've only had time to process like 2 of them.
Okay, I should probably immediately apologize if anyone hears loud fucking motorcycle.
I can confirm that I only hear you.
Okay, so my
Oh
windows
shit,
are
right out
open.
here? Nah, we good.
My windows are open, so if there's a motorcycle going by, you'll hear it, probably. Because I'm right next to the street.
Ah. Look at this guy, he's like...
He's like, I'm coming to get you!
It looks like its mouth is permanently open.
Got that ram ventilation going.
There we go. Oh, there's one. Alright, I need one more of those. Over here. Don't you dare. Don't fly off. Don't do it. Let me throw a rock at you. Damn it. Why do flying enemies have to go off the map? Is that fixed in 2 and 3?
I will be real.
Like, is that fixed in 2 and 3 by any chance?
In 2 and 3 it gets a little better, but they can still go off the map and like kind of be out of radius.
Can you still throw a rock at them?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That is always consistent because, of course, you're gonna have moments like this where you can't exactly reach the enemy.
Oh, there's definitely a secret area back there.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small.
There we go. I think you also said that flying enemies can, like, actually be broken.
Most flying enemies can be broken, and if they're off the edge, they die.
Nice.
Like, if they get broken and toppled...
I have actually killed a Mechon with fall damage. I think it just backed up too far.
Damn. I've killed one Xenoblade 2 enemy by literally just like toppling them and they were off the edge, so they flew.
This really isn't a secret area? I don't know, I feel like this would be a secret area. Then again, it is pretty easy to reach. Never mind. The top probably is. Might get two digitally? Perhaps. I'm getting physical copies because I like seeing my game archive.
Physical copies of 2 and 3 will be really hard to come by. I'm just gonna warn you right now.
Fair enough.
3 especially. Apparently, 3 is
I
like one.
bet 3's getting scalped. Like bad. Oh, this is a secret area. That was a small entrance.
So 3.
I guarantee you, 3's getting scalped to hell and back right now.
I have a friend who works at Walmart, and she told me like, yeah, 3 literally had like 30 copies on the shelves when it first came out. Within a couple hours, they had the restock.
Well, yeah, it's Xenoblade 3. I don't doubt that.
And then by the end of the day, they ran out of their supply.
Wow.
Hmm?
Oh, that one was easy.
But we mustn't be careless.
It gets funnier too. My favorite of all time was she just literally said, so when all copies of 3 ran out, they put Fire Emblem there.
Yeah, there are a couple new Fire Emblem games. Or no, there's what's it called? They probably put 3 Hopes there.
It made me laugh though, because literally they were put there for reasons of like just literally
What's
like why were they put there? Oh yeah. Because people weren't buying them as much and they thought, man, might be alright, hold on, I need to go downstairs. But they thought people would buy them, right?
Yeah.
Very wrong. Some kid actively came up apparently and said that Violet was ugly.
Said that what?
Violet was ugly. Alright, I'll be right back.
Meaning it's extremely easy to get spoiled. What are you talking about? Sorry, I might have noticed that a bit late. What is the context for that message? Was Xenoblade 3? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I feel like I've been spoiled on 1 or 2 things. I just haven't realized they're spoilers. I feel like that's exactly what happened with Mecha Fiora. Because like I saw the Mecha Fiora soul in Ultimate or Spirit, and I thought nothing of it, and then just completely forgot, I guess. So I feel like the same things happened multiple times with 3. I just don't remember anything that might be a spoiler. There's one character a lot of people like.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not bad at all.
I'm trying to think, like, what should I do?
What do you need to do next?
Yeah. Here's the story memo. I'm trying to stop immediately before the final boss.
Alright.
Here's the current story memo.
Alright, the mechanic is... Speak with McCoy and head to the core. Yeah.
McCoy being...
He's some guy in the,
Fallen
like,
Arm, right here.
City.
Basically, go to the village, talk to someone, head to the back of the Mechonis. I'm trying to stop immediately before the final boss, but I don't know, like, how far in I can go. Because I want the final boss to be its own stream.
You have a bit.
So there's still a bit more? I can safely talk to this person?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, Lucario just beat the game recently.
Yeah, also,
so.
I will be real, the final boss is, like, not as long as you would actually think.
Really?
It's not like Sephiroth long where it lasts, like, 40 minutes.
Well,
but
yeah.
also, you'll definitely know when you reach it.
I've already thought final boss twice.
Don't worry, it becomes more obvious in like Xenoblade 2, and I haven't reached the 1 and 3.
I'd be like, can I safely talk to this person without encountering final boss?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you might just go to like...
Well, I just unlocked the area?
Yeah, I think so.
Also, I didn't realize this was a ship. I thought it was just part of the...
No,
area.
it's a whole...
Yeah, apparently it's just a whole ass ship, yeah. I picked the wrong area to go to. Here we go.
What do you need?
It's gonna cut back. Heck, and he's just gonna be a person. Nope. Bad wording. A Homs. After the core, I will say, when looking up where to get backslash, I did look up, like, how to get a quest, and a lot of the time quests are like, hey, after the events of the core, is this that? Like, should I do these quests before advancing?
I will be real, the Xenoblade community is really fucking nice of, like, not spoiling anything.
Which is good.
Because they're good people.
Like, all the wiki said was, after the events of the core, this quest will no longer be available. For, like, 90% of the timed quests. And without the context, I just assumed, oh, final boss, that's New Game Plus. Which community is the worst spoiling things? Andrew, I feel like you're part of more communities than I am. What would you say?
Not like Pokemon community. Pokemon community is shockingly okay. But they are bad. I will say that. They are bad about that. I have already been on, like, official Pokemon Facebook posts where someone literally just goes in the comments and says, like, show blank. And it's like a huge leak.
That I've been spoiled at one thing. I'm going to message you on Discord because I don't want to be the guy that spoils part of Scarlet Violet.
I can say this. It is the Sprigatito thing.
Say again?
It is the Sprigatito thing. So many people got spoiled.
I'm gonna say stop saying anything about that right now.
I will say right now, so many people got spoiled on that. It is. I'm going to be shocked if I still find people who haven't been spoiled on it. Mainly because Alpharad tweeted it out without a fucking tag.
Alpharad and Point Crow bypassed my list by saying these words. So I had to double the length because they said that, and my blocked word list just didn't account for any of it.
To be honest, it's something you would expect.
I just didn't expect them to just be like, holy shit, here's a leak.
No, like, when you look at the thing, you just expect it. You're like, yeah, there's nothing good coming out of this.
Yeah, honestly, fair. But I'm amazed I've been avoiding, like, all other spoilers. I've been doing really good.
And there's me, and I just kind of look at the leaks because I'm like, these are interesting. And also, it's really funny to see the drama of leakers.
Valid.
Again, I really want to go through one day and just make a video when Scarlet and Violet actually like comes out for like probably a month or two, and just go through all the leak shit that happened and show like how incredibly cringe some of the leakers were.
Oh no.
Shout out goes to the Chinese Riddler for completely tarnishing his own name.
How
basically, the Chinese Riddler, if I remember right, this is how it now has fully formed. It was thought that he was Riddler Coup, Riddler Coup is a very cringe leaker, who is just the most, like, blatantly disgusting man on the planet when it comes to Twitter posts.
Right.
And he took the name of Chinese Riddler, because apparently there's not one Chinese Riddler. There's just basically like a generalized name. Huh. And in the Chinese community they have like actual names. And Riddler Coup was the most cringe-ass man we have ever seen.
Oh boy.
Kept shoving his fetish in the posts, kept making really, really gross remarks. Kept saying literal, like, things I can't talk about on Twitch. And, yeah. Did all of that and never really leaked anything.
Really?
Yeah, he just kind of did riddles, which the actual Chinese Riddlers would like post riddles that were solvable, right?
Yeah. Like, if I remember correctly, a good example you gave me was
so the
Hisuian Lilligant was just a woman in a bikini.
The Syrian Lilligant one was really funny. It's just literally a woman who comes from a port.
Oh no.
Like a hint. And literally it just had like grass type slapped onto it, right?
Oh no.
And literally the leaker himself was like, look guys, I want to be as honest as possible with you all and not like spoil this, but I can't even. Just literally like what, like, yeah, I just can't come up with a way to tell you any other way that this thing goes. It is just this. But
I know nothing as I've been under a rock.
One of my favorites that he did that
the
was
Mechonis is moving.
Yeah. One of my favorites that he did that was like, to put it simply, an actual like good example was to leak out Inteleon, right? He sent out James Bond, on his face had a chameleon.
All I can think of is that one post where someone was like, okay, hey, someone got, I don't remember the correlation, but someone in their family was fired by Nintendo. So they're like, you know what, I'm leaking the starter. Or, here's the concept post, and it's just, what was it? If I remember the wording correctly, it was like, okay, it appeals to onceler fuckers, except,
yeah. It appeals to onceler fuckers, and I think it was it was like smug persona people or something.
And then it gave a picture of like a shitpost,
And then it was exactly Inteleon. And I can't get over that.
I think my favorite still, like my favorite thing, that the most like honestly like creative one was, so Chinese Riddler was leaking Hisuian Quillfish, and he posted a picture from Final Fantasy, and it was just a cactus, and everyone was confused, like, why the fuck is Maractus getting a new form, right?
Wait, was it like the funny cactus? I can't remember the name of.
Yeah, the funny weird cactus that looks like something we can't mention.
I can't give.
It looks like he's running. It looks like he's running away from every situation.
The one that's always standing at like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, he looks like he's running away from every situation.
Yeah.
Like Cactar or something, but
yeah, Cactar.
So the thing was, Cactar himself was just a debate, and that you were supposed to look at the text, which said blowfish. The problem was that no one could read the text because it was in Chinese.
What if I just do
so
this?
one of my favorite things is literally everyone was freaking out about Maractus, and it was like Tyranitar or something like, but look guys, if you're not an idiot, you look at the top here and you notice that says blowfish in Chinese.
Alright, Space got Buster right here and hit like 8 of them. Yep. There we go. That's awesome.
I still love the mistranslation in games of telephone that go on. So at one point, the Syrian Decidueye was leaked out, and people are like, it's like an anime girl whose name is Bird, and then like muscles, because fighting type now, right?
Right.
Everyone seemed to misbelieve this as baby fighting.
Huh?
When I heard that,
I'm
for the
curious
first time out,
if Coco Final Evolution will break that Chinese Zodiac theory. I don't know.
I can neither confirm or deny.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I will say though, I can't wait to see if people will justify it or not.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think you're gonna get a crocodile that turns into a snake. Unless it becomes St. George's Dragon, which would be fucking awesome.
What is St. George's Dragon?
It is a biblical dragon from Spain that is basically like a giant snake with wings and like little feet.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
And it was said that it was extremely poisonous and breathed out fire, and that it demanded virgin sacrifice every year. And St. George comes along and he's like, well, I'll just kill it. And he kills it. And then, because this is a biblical story, everyone has to turn Christian or George is going to bring the dragon back to life.
What do you need?
What? I don't remember that one.
This is a very weird story that, if I remember right, was originally not biblical, and then they turned it biblical to convince children to be Christian. Which is, like, very neat. Because if I remember right, in the original...
Oh
like,
yeah, I'm aware of what the Chinese Zodiac theory is.
Alright, the Chinese Zodiac theory, do you not know it, for real?
Oh no, I am aware. It's with the fire types, with the Chinese Zodiac.
Yeah.
Which has somehow lined up, and I would find it hilarious if it just happens to be coincidence.
I I don't know. I'm gonna say it right now. Like, one of my favorites is Fennekin is a dog. Because foxes are similar to dogs.
I guess it does fall under canine classification. That feels more like a loophole, though.
That's a bit of a stretch to me.
Yeah, that feels more like a loophole.
That's a big stretch. I think that people don't realize that all Pokemon are not connected by like each other in a starter trio, but the starter trios are connected in some way.
Right. Collect 5 silver Antol fibers that are very rarely dropped by Antols. I have 13 out of the 5 that are needed.
Man, I don't know how you're going to complete this. You have
I don't
13, know. You need only 5, dumbass. You dropped
so
6
basically,
of them.
if Shulk puts his mind to it, I know he can succeed. Oh no, where's the A button? I can't find it.
What do you need?
Oh, here it is. Well, would you look at that? I did succeed. Thank you, Riki.
I forgot. This guy's trying to become a real boy.
First time he was, then he realized he was tricked. Second time he wanted us to defend it because he couldn't. This time he wants us to make him stronger. Because he wants to be a guard.
Water weapons and grass extinct animals. Here, let me tell you right up about this right now. That is like one of the worst ones to me, like water weapons. What the hell is for alligator?
My man, have you seen those fists? Oh wait, no, Swampert. Have you seen those fists on his Mega Evolution?
Yeah. No, what's for alligator though? What weapon is for alligator? Attack alligator?
I have an answer, I just don't know how to word it. Wait, Jaws? Could you consider Jaws?
Is that considerable?
Oh! I just accidentally picked the correct element to grab.
Let me look it up. They have a marking for it, I think.
Andrew, you know how I just had to get 5 silver Antol fibers?
Yeah.
Take a look at what I need for level 4 commerce in Colony 6.
Bruh, hold on. They said that for alligators, brass knuckles.
Nah.
That would be Swampert. You kidding me?
Yeah, that would be Swampert. Okay, I have to ask, what is Swampert then? What do they say Swampert is?
A fan.
The fuck? I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Chief. Also, real quick, can we talk about how that quest mentions silver Antol fibers as really very rare? I had 13, it needed 5, and Colony 6 needs 8.
I like how if Feraligatr kept its beta evolution too, then it definitely wouldn't have been brass knuckles or even a weapon.
What did it look like?
It was very similar to Lapras.
Really?
It looked more like a Plesiosaur, like a Lapras Dragonair fusion more than Feraligatr.
Huh.
And they dropped it very fairly. I played through the beta of Gold, the Space World demo, right?
Alright.
And I gotta be real, that thing kinda sucks. Its whole gimmick was, if I remember right, it was very similar in attacks and like stats to Lapras. That's what the devs said, basically, and that's what they found, was that it was just similar to Lapras, right?
Huh. Was it still water grounds? Like, was it a water ground Lapras? Instead of
no,
water
it was
ice?
water. It was pure water. And here's
oh wait,
the
you're
thing.
talking about for alligator. I was still thinking Swampert. My bad.
Oh, Swampert was different too, if I remember right. Swampert, though, we have like very little information on.
Huh.
It was either Swampert was actually different, and like they changed him last minute because he didn't have. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was they changed Swampert last minute because they decided they didn't have enough ground types in Hoenn.
Huh.
Which makes sense.
They decided
because, like,
they didn't have enough ground types, but they didn't decide that they didn't have enough fire types in Sinnoh?
No, that was Stunfisk. They changed Stunfisk from water electric to ground electric.
My point stands. Why did they not decide they didn't have enough fire types in Sinnoh?
Because it was never really a problem in Sinnoh. Like you telling me that you struggled with the second gym when you had the ability to just use Zubat? Or Golbat?
Dude, I picked the fire starter.
Exactly.
And then
Also,
even when I picked Piplup in a different playthrough, I had Peck. Yeah, fire starter and his monkey, correct.
Yeah, if I remember right, they fixed it in Platinum.
Yeah, in Platinum, it was all fixed. Like, what's his name? Volter had a full electric team, and Flint had a full fire team.
And then for some reason in Gen 4, or after Gen 4, all of you wanted BDSP instead of a Platinum remake.
They kind of humored Platinum by giving the Platinum post-game area. You could probably loophole that, but like...
Yeah. I gotta be real, the Underground being revamped was actually a good choice.
I disagree. I think original Underground was better.
Imagine not being able to face Gardenia with a Houndoom. Faithful remakes. Yeah, here's my overpowered Houndoom.
Least favorite term? Valid. Like, real shit, I wish they kept original Underground. Secret bases got gutted. There is no reason to make one. I do not go Underground.
I go Underground for, like, catching Pokemon that are rare, because they sometimes have egg moves.
I have not opened Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl since beating Cynthia.
I have yet to get Shiny Darkrai in it. Mystery Dungeon Remake was cool. I need to play that.
My only complaint about the Mystery Dungeon Remake is the fact that you cannot turn off the text boxes. Like, go! Quick attack! I want to turn that off, and it doesn't let you. That is my only complaint. Everything else is great.
Oh yeah, be careful about the cool stuff.
Say again?
The cool stuff. Oh my god, everyone, if you don't remember when you just freaked out because he accidentally got Charles, but sure not.
Wait, what happened?
The cool stuff makes your character, like, dress up.
Oh, yeah, the gels.
Yeah. Oh my god, my sides when you put it under Charlotte and panics.
Like, literally,
Christ,
literally, that is the reason I have them all set to just their actual outfits. That is the reason.
I'm tempted to get you into I'm tempted to
Except
tell you to turn on
because I can't remember what Riki's was, and he just looks cool.
I'm tempted to tell you to change only one costume because it is by far the best thing to change.
Oh no.
It has me laughing every time I see it, and I don't know if anyone else will know what it is if I just say it. But I kind of don't want to tell you this so that we can get a blind reaction if I can get it.
I mean, I'm blind to most things, like...
As I have learned, blind reaction's fun because I played through Bioshock Blind and that was awesome. The only bad part about Bioshock was literally when the game crashed and my entire stream had to watch me redo an area.
That is unfortunate.
And I'm trying to think of another one. Yeah, getting copyright struck for royalty-free music.
Oh yeah, that is a thing that happened.
That was mind-blowing to me for the sheer reason of, what the hell?
Like, it's supposed to be royalty-free.
Imagine trying to claim Jesus loves me.
Is that what happened?
One time, yes.
I can't wait to see Passion's blind reaction to Mother 3.
I have never actually, like, seen anything Mother 3. I just know that there's, like, a frog in a car or something.
Hey, yo, there's a frog in a car?
There's a frog in this car.
Yo!
A shrimp ride this race and this frog drive this little car.
Hold on. Level 5 is like the last thing for Colony 6, right? Like it only goes up to level 5?
Chat, you know what I really am loving though? That Yeetus is going to have a blind reaction to Skyrim.
Maybe. Maybe. I have never confirmed playing Skyrim.
Skyrim is such a beautiful game to stream blind. Because it is such a mess. Look, chat, I had to tell Yeetus today that you can literally put a bucket onto an NPC's head and they won't see you. They're like birds. You throw a bucket over their head and they go, it's nighttime.
Reef Nebula in cold places. That'll probably be Valak Mountain.
I just want to know who at Bethesda got that right, but then proceeded to get, like, everything else wrong. Or was that like a dev thing that was left in? Fuck, I want to know.
Actually, I don't think I've ever gone up here. Also, shout out to Valak Mountain for existing.
Shout out to the people who taught me that it is potential that I could steal all the cheese wheels in Skyrim.
I need to send you the clip of just... What is it? Skyrim logic. You know, I'm gonna put it in mention media. I know exactly what to look up.
I wonder what you're talking about now, because I am trying to think of anything that...
Let me watch this real quick, make sure it's what I'm looking for.
My favorite Skyrim logic is, why pay someone and then let them keep their money when you can break the universe and take your money back?
Okay, yeah. Found it. Yep, found it. I'm putting it in mentioned media. There you go.
Did I tell you I have 2 swords of God because I accidentally glitched?
Okay, so you have like a little bit of Fire in the Three Houses knowledge, right?
Yes.
Okay, in Three Hopes, I'm assuming it's the same, but I've never played Route twice, so I can't confirm or deny it. But when you new game Plus, you keep all the stuff you had. So for a bunch of like battalions, you could just duplicate unique ones. I'm assuming it's the same for the weapons. So I love the idea of just having 2 arid bars.
You know,
or something like that.
Oh, and you know what I just saw in the Skyrim logic video that I've actually done?
What?
I have actually paused the game, about to die, and eat all the cheese.
80 wheels of cheese. Straight down your
every wheel
throat.
of cheese I had on my body.
Struggle to find ice cabbages. Oh! You might have some Colony 6 knowledge. Perfect.
80 wheels of cheese is nothing, though.
Ice cabbage. Oh yeah, I do need those, huh? So basically, you can keep at nighttime.
I want to also point out that there's a hilarious thing where one of the most popular mods to Skyrim is just a patch.
I have to ask, what does it patch? How much does it patch? Reef Nebulas! I was looking for these.
I can't list off everything, like, immediately. I honestly cannot list off everything by heart. I do know that the patch itself is just to help, like, the game function, and if I remember right, one of their big things was just, we didn't remove any of the fun glitches. So do you want to shoot yourself across the horizon with a horse? Go ahead.
Nice.
Do you want to watch as enemies proceed to soft lock you? Don't worry, that won't happen anymore.
Okay, you know what? Based. You won't get soft locked anymore, but if you want to fucking yeet yourself halfway across the map with this bridge that freaks out if you throw a knife at it, go for it! That's the thing in Red Dead, I want to say. If you throw a knife at a certain bridge in a certain way, it kind of just freaks out and yeets you.
There's literally a Skyrim troll physics video. I wish I was joking, but it actually makes sense, too.
Oh boy.
Skyrim is that game, though, where it's like, jump down a building.
You can't have 2 air bars. Aww. About 3 hopes. Have you done like a replay through and seen if the weapons duplicate?
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
I like the idea of just going from like Xenoblade and how rock solid this game is to where we have like almost no glitches that are known to be exploits, right? to the idea of you going to Skyrim and just... Now, folks, if you're just starting out in Skyrim, don't worry. Here's a glitch that'll help you get to the end of the game faster. Step 1, step on this plate. Step 2, watch the credits.
What?
Okay, so one of my favorite, like, Skyrim glitches, unironically though, is Resto Loop. If no one knows what Resto Loop in Skyrim is, oh boy. Resto Loop is what happens when your QA team does not have enough time. Where the fuck did that horse spawn?
Oh, I'm bounced. That's why I can't bounce that.
Resto Loop makes it possible though to beat Skyrim with literally a fork.
What?
Like, no armor on. No like special enchantments or crap. Just holding a fork.
Oh my gosh, you're a fine thorn. That's annoying as hell.
Actually, I should learn some Skyrim glitches to teach you. I know one I need to practice is Resto Loop. The other I need to practice is called Horse Launch. But I don't know if Horse Launch will work on Switch.
I feel like if I get it, I need to get it on Steam so I can mod it.
Oh, trust me, yes. Steam mods are hilarious on Skyrim. One of the best parts of playing Skyrim is just modding the shit out of it.
Good.
The next best part, at least in my opinion, is watching people glitch it in vanilla.
Snow element. Oh, that was a yoink. I'm about to have an extra.
Ashen, do you forgive me that I killed Bernadetta? No.
I feel like if you kill a net, you're just wrong. You're just incorrect.
No, you can kill her.
I disagree.
I'm the type of guy who will be like, yeah, I can murder like several people, but you asked me to kill this innocent little rat?
I bet she doesn't have to be scared anymore.
I feel like that was probably going to be my favorite, like,
I feel like that was the incorrect answer. Killed Ash and Verdant Wind. I feel like I couldn't bring... What is this? It looks cool. Is the spider about to crawl out of nowhere again? Because that is the vibe I am currently getting from this. Ooh.
I should look this up so I can get it right.
Alright.
Hermagoma shows up. Fucking hell no.
Here we go. Here's a screenshot.
Yeah, horse tilting is what it is officially called.
There you go. Andrew, check out this. It's aesthetic.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, that fucking disappeared in Verdant Wind?
This is how this works. I just love everything about this glitch.
I'm trying to think of what you're talking about.
Out of context, this sounds like actual me trying to gaslight you. Basically, you find a horse, lean it downward against a rock, stand your character on top of a building in third person, and bam, glitch activated. You can now fly.
What?
Of course, you don't really fly. Instead, the further you get away from the horse, the faster your player character will move. The closer you get to the horse, the slower your player character will move. Most people don't know why this works.
What? I need to see a speedrun of Skyrim. Is there like a credits warp?
I think there's a glitch showcase of Skyrim because speedrunning it is ridiculous and doesn't really need as many glitches.
Yeah, I can't decide. Should I go left or right here? I'm going straight. Right. This is a cave. Never mind, it is not a cave. But I am curious where it goes. It was just this narrow.
If I ever stream Twilight Princess and I do reach Armagoma, I probably will call in someone else. I
actually never beat Twilight Princess. I remember I have very little experience with Twilight Princess. I remember my mom would babysit someone else's kids. They're like, hey, we have a Wii. If you want to play some Zelda, it's already in there. I was like, ooh, cool. So I opened up Twilight Princess. I started playing. And I never got past the first Wolfling transformation. Because there was a part in that sewer where I just could not figure it out.
It was probably you zoom in on or lock on midnight and swing the Wii remote.
No, it was getting to the other side of there was like a chain, or no, a gate, and I just couldn't figure out which side passage got me to the other side of the gate.
Fair enough. I still remember my favorite part of Twilight Princess was legit just being like, oh my god, when Link picks up the dog, he looks happy! That like literally like made my day.
Good.
That was all it took to be happy when I was like younger.
Yeah, I miss those days.
And I sit there like the fucking meme just like, God. I sit there like, where did we go wrong? I also forgot about the funniest part of Skyrim being all the NPCs just kind of existing.
Nope, I went into the wrong spot. There we go. Yeah?
If any of you have played Skyrim, I want you to tell you this one of your favorite parts. My favorite is when a dragon left fighting me to go fight a crab.
What?
Okay, so dragons chase any enemy if they get away from you, right?
Alright.
So, I was fighting a dragon, and this motherfucker looks at a crab and thinks that it is good enough to fight.
They made this a spot you can walk on.
Yep. You yield, get over here, bitch! You yield my ass!
I don't like this. Why am I doing this?
So like that, I'm now at the point in Skyrim where enemies run away from me when they're at low health.
I think
Which
this
means-
is Skyrim, but you said NPC, and all I can think of is
NPC on
although
Twitter.
necromancy is illegal, it is frowned upon in many places by the council. Farewell gets fucking crushed. Crushed, comes back down. May he rest in peace. Gets crushed. Just that video. That video is all I can think of when you say Skyrim NPC. 'Cause I think that's Skyrim. I could be wrong.
If I remember right, in Skyrim it's shocking, but I think necromancy isn't as frowned on.
Oh no, I was just talking about like the dialogue.
Oh yeah. My favorite thing in like dialogue in Skyrim is still that one where it's like you
Oh,
are
this is
probably
nice.
going to
Hello.
remember this if you see that. The person who, well, this is Oblivion actually, but he's talking to a person, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I love dogs. I can't imagine.
Oh.
It just cuts to this woman's husband.
I love
petting a
dogs.
dog,
Doesn't
going,
everyone? Yeah, it's just I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Yeah.
I cried laughing when I first saw that. That is not Skyrim, though. That is Oblivion.
Right, aren't Oblivion NPCs like also that?
Oblivion NPCs are even funnier because they also only have like 10 lines of dialogue.
All I can think of is Hollow Knight. Right, how everyone only has like 3 or 4 lines of dialogue. And then there's Zote with like 70. Because they actually decided, you know what? Let's have him recite all of his combat rules.
In Oblivion, there was no voice actors. So Todd Howard does half the voices. And they only took one take of every line.
Really?
Every line in Oblivion, like every single voice line you hear, is like literally just the best take and will never change.
Oh boy.
It is the most hilarious thing. It definitely should not be like that. Especially since at the time you had things like Halo around, which had like a similar budget, but were much better.
It's basically. Yep. That was easy.
Trying to think of one else if I should laugh. Oh yeah, in Oblivion. I think this is absolutely amazing, right?
Alright.
In Oblivion, the speedrun is even more beautiful than Skyrim because the in-game drug skooma lowers the gravity and heightens your speed.
Oh boy.
This means that while you are high on skooma, that if anyone shoots you, their arrows are very wonky. But also, that you can jump like 50 feet.
Oh boy. That sounds awesome.
Oh, it's... Watching the Oblivion speedruns, it is a beautiful thing. Watching the Skyrim speedruns, you're just like laughing your ass off the entire time.
Shit, I think I was looking for the wrong thing. One second, chat. Let me Google this. So this is not the correct area.
I gotta also be real, I think one of my favorite parts of Skyrim will also be that the most powerful shouts are the ones that abuse physics.
But
also it's implied that dragons can all use these powers that you get. And some of them are just hilarious.
Yeah? Sorry, I'm a bit zoned out right now.
That's right. There's a big ass spider.
Yep. Actually, no, that was an ant.
I don't know.
I think. Entma. Pretty sure that's a...
Very scary thing, whatever it is.
Valid. This looks like it leads somewhere. Hope the new Zelda doesn't have Armageddon. Oh no.
I have been keeping close eyes on the new Zelda, and I'm just like, just give us Hookshot. Just about to be like that, Miyamoto, my boy. Hook. Cat.
Who are you? I already know about that tenor. Tonal, whatever.
You know what I need to look up later? I need to look up, there's apparently an infinite shout build in Skyrim.
Really?
Again, through the magic of glitches, you can really do anything in Skyrim.
Oh, true.
And one of them is infinite shouts, and I've been debating trying that out and seeing what it's like to have the power of infinite screaming.
I feel like I can Skyrim horseless.
No, you cannot. I just ran into a chiromancer and a pyromancer fighting.
I can't. Steel yourself. Go on. The fight has only just begun.
Dunban watching me die. Steel yourself! The fight has only just begun! The fight was what? Gravity? Yeah, let me just throw hands with a force of nature real quick.
I am a force of nature.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Fuck that, I am the storm.
I feel like this is doable if I can get it exactly right. Movement speed.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what it is with, Oh.
I'm determined to try and get this. Because that is a slope. I guarantee you it's walkable from the other side. Am I wasting my time? Probably. Is this good content? Probably not.
Why am I doing this? I'm stubborn.
I'm gonna keep telling you that you can't. Oh.
See how you shut up right there? It might be doable.
No, you can't Skyrim horse yourself because I've tried.
Oh, you tried Skyrim horsing there?
I shut up because I paralyzed myself in Skyrim. Accidentally fell back.
Oh. I thought you were reacting to me almost making it. I feel like I've Skyrim horsed before. I'm trying to remember how I did it. Yeah, well. I'll just go the intended way then. Fuck you, game.
Okay, game, we'll do what you want.
Right. Oh, 2 places I've already been. I love how it's 2 secret areas I've already found. Here we go. Here's Valak Peak. Where's the mission point? Final Marcus.
The final Marcus.
I feel like that's intended as like the final painful boss.
He's the final Marcus.
Oh no, I'm talking about like a immovable Gonzalez. I feel like that's gonna be the last.
He's exactly that, but he's the Marcus that you must fight last.
Right.
Once you face all the Marcuses, you face the final Marcus.
What am I looking for? You motherfucker. There? Really?
Buddy, I just had your friend begging for help and you're gonna attack me?
Are you ready to go out from there? No. What the fuck? This one's understandable. It's like, oh, taking the scenery. Yeah, I literally got a screenshot right here. There we go. Don't know if it's possible to go up that way. Well, I tried. There was an attempt. Level 100? Yeah. I haven't seen anything level 100. I think it's called Final because it's the final, like, dumb boss. I'm sure there's an achievement for it.
You are the Marcus.
Wait a second. Andrew, what's the name of the director of this game?
The what?
Name of the director of this game? Because if it's Marcus, that would be hilarious.
I forgot.
Not director, probably like translation head. Like head of translation or whatever.
I know that the names are apparently like consistent. I think the director is called Miyazaki, if I remember right.
I'm trying to think, like, is there someone on the dev team named Marcus? Because that would be hilarious.
Specifically of the final nature?
Yes. Like, someone high up in the dev team just named Marcus. Like, you know what? I'm the final boss.
I am the boss.
This isn't going well.
I sure did just take fall damage by tripping on a rock, huh?
I feel bad because I just literally was fighting someone and another very weak person just walked in front of me and died.
Damn.
Like, not even able to land off an attack. They just immediately died.
They simply ceased to exist.
It was beam attack all over again.
Beam attack! Dude, that was made into a mobile game ad. I can't get over that.
Basically what just happened is, imagine beam attack, but instead of a beam hitting him, he just walked in front of a demonic-looking man with a demonic warhammer and just went, I can beat this guy, and then was like a baseball.
There's too much pressure here.
No panic.
He just went,
How do I get here if there's no way to get there?
Are you friendly?
Are there any events in this game that are like a trigger to change the environment?
Not many that are like immediately environment changing.
What about this?
You'd be shocked, but like most of the stuff in the
looking
game.
at the minimap, that doesn't care where you have and haven't been. Just how do I get there? Because it's on this level, and there's no terrain there.
Yeah.
How do I get there?
Probably underground.
But there's no terrain there, and this is like the minimap that shows even where you haven't been. So like, look right here, for example. It's there. I can see it.
Look at your map again.
Okay.
You can see that there's a change in elevation if you go back.
Where, here?
No, like, big map. Look under Shulk, like where he is right now, and there's a change in elevation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Horker Island.
Let's go this way, then.
Holy shit, he's huge.
About Marcus. Oh, or it's a coincidence? Yeah, probably. I choose to believe it's someone on the dev team like, you know what? I'm the true final boss. That's the equivalent of like Andrew. If we ever make an open world game, him, just final Andrew, level 100.
That'd be dope. The
See?
final ghost you must face in the graveyard. I just fought a walrus named Lord Tusk, and he was absolutely massive, and I just kind of two-shot him.
Alright, well, Andrew, this is the spot you told me to go.
Final Mike.
Final Mike.
Mike Wazowski's final. Oh my god.
I'm about to Google this, because this is honestly just starting to annoy me. Final Mike.
I am very dumb when it comes to describe the actual name.
No, Andrew, if we do a boss like that, you know what we have to call it?
George?
There is one name I always default to. Every single time, 10 times out of 10, when asked to think of a random name. Do you know what that name is?
Elvis?
Frank.
Frank will become even funnier when you watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh no.
Frank is Danny DeVito's character.
Is Frank the trash man?
Yes.
Yo!
One of my favorite parts of Danny DeVito in that show is how he says whore. He goes, you're a whore, like very drawn out.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google how to get this quest, because it's fucking stupid. Actually, hold on. I need to go to Affinity Chart. Upper Bionis. And I need to stalk Teelan. Cool.
I have done it. I have freed Hawker Island.
You freed Hooker Island?
Horker. It means,
I definitely
like
heard you say hooker.
Horkers in Skyrim are like walruses. I don't know why they don't just call them walruses.
Congratulations, you have freed Las Vegas.
I have 3 different disturbers. Live-action Scooby-Doo is something you've seen before. Okay, can I just say that the live-action Scooby-Doo movies are like a drug trip?
They're decent, but they barely make that qualification.
The live-action Scooby-Doo movies. I am not joking. Like, somehow managed to keep more in character than, like, most Marvel movies.
Alright, so the wiki gives no help. Because look at this. It says Kana Peak. Okay? And Kana Peak, that is Valak Peak. Never mind. My logic is lost. So how the fuck? So look at this. This is just a random incline that takes you nowhere. This goes around it. Say again?
I'm pretty sure it takes you up.
No, that is the border of that spot. Remember where I said, oh, I took fall damage from tripping on a rock?
Trying to think.
It was like a 2-second moment. I'm gonna go back and show you because I got nothing else to do.
The frustrating part is I know probably exactly what you need to do. Where is that iron?
I'm tempted to make a Fire Emblem joke because the chemical symbol for iron is Fe, but I can't think of a way to make it work.
Did I ever send you last night when me and Leela were laughing at?
No, you did not.
Okay, do you want to actually see it live on stream?
I'm not gonna put it on screen if you want to send me it on Discord.
You cannot put it on screen, actually.
Okay, cool. Then send it to me on Discord.
That would be speed running getting banned.
No, that would be setting, I don't know if I can say the game
everyone,
title.
I'm not going to be able to show you what image I'm showing to Edis. So instead I'm going to hope that he shouts out in surprise when he sees.
That sentence scares me. Oh, by the way, here you go. Here's the spot I was telling you about. It doesn't let you go anywhere.
I'm gonna spoiler it, by the way, because I don't want you to actually click on this by accident when you're, like, at work. God help me if you do that. So, I want to give a bit of context to how I found this. Right?
Yeah, you can go ahead and delete that.
Dude. You wanna know what's even funnier?
No panic.
If you want to take a look at the image again, right?
No, I refuse.
All the fluid is toothpaste.
What the fuck? I'm not looking at it again. But what the fuck?
So, I saw that image, right? In his chat. Literally everyone's like, why does this exist? And I just went, oh my god, it's toothpaste. And someone else went, wait, what are you talking? Oh my god. And I was just like, crying, laughing, and just
up here.
I was crying, laughing at 9 out of 10 dentists recommend this toothpaste.
No.
I don't need to see it. I would only look for it in a nanosecond. No, you would not.
No, you do not need to see it.
It is like looking at a car wreck.
You do not need to see it. I will tell you right now. You do not. Oh, by the way, Andrew, have you deleted it
Yeah.
from existence? Like, can you just time travel to whenever that person was drawing it and fucking execute them?
And commit the
Is that
crime.
a thing I can say?
And yeah,
I don't know if
execute,
that's
yeah.
a thing I can say.
We can
Twitch,
say
for legal
execute.
reasons, that was a joke.
But I'm not allowed to say things about chat.
Fuck, how do I get there? Like, it just expects me to get to the top of here. There! See the exclamation point up there? How the fuck?
How did you?
Like, how the fuck? There's literally no terrain there. Like, this is the map that lets you see everything, including the things you don't see. It's how I found, like, all of the secret areas I've found so far.
Did you go up and down, like, open up the regular map and just check that you didn't, like, actually got everything?
No, look. The exclamation point's here, right? And you know how this map just shows everything, even if you haven't.
I forget what the thing about this is. There's something about it I'm forgetting definitely.
Yeah.
I am frustrated because I am most certainly forgetting something stupid.
Wario looks at the image and dies?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Wario would look at this image and be like, "Hey, Violet."
Hey, Byleth, can you kind of just cut me into the pieces? This is my last resort.
Violet, come look at this image that I found, the new Fire Emblem protagonists.
Oh no. Also, Andrew, why did you think to send that to me?
Okay, so I saw it, and I immediately knew Lilo would die laughing at it. And then I knew I needed to get you in on it, too, because of toothpaste. Toothpaste.
You know, I should probably say something in the group chat. Hold on.
Lilo's just gonna be like, "Oh god, no." Her boyfriend got to see that image too, and it killed me. Dude.
There you go.
I'm in a chat that likes cursed images, and they literally panicked at that image with how bad it was.
There you go. That's what I think.
My money! Money.
That Reef Nebula definitely just clipped into the world. Or mountain, whatever.
I thought I smelled more money. Money! Money!
Money.
Money!
Money.
I'm Mr. Krabs, and I love money. I so love
What gave you the idea to open a second Krusty Krab right next to the first?
I probably can't reveal what chat this was revealed in because... Yeah, I don't think I'll reveal what chat this was in because it would probably get the chat in a little bit of trouble. But in a certain chat, right?
Alright.
Someone revealed they used to work at a McDonald's or they still work there, I think. And the manager recently got fired because the ice cream machine was filled with mold. And he was still trying to sell ice cream before shutting it down. It's like summer and he needs to sell it, right?
Right.
And he just literally said, like, we could have accidentally killed someone at McDonald's I was working at. And all I can imagine is imagine Ronald McDonald being the last thing you see before you die.
How the fuck do I get there? This is actually pissing me off, because, like, it's just there, and I don't see anything to help me get there.
You've heard of Glamglock Freddy, but have you heard of his Irish cousin, Shamrock Freddy? I hate that so much. You know what I really missed that I just got reminded of?
What?
Back when I used to actually enjoy My Hero unironically, and I saw a meme that was just, the stars tonight are beautiful. Yeah. You know what else is beautiful? What? All Might. I'm watching a bunch of little goblin people worship again. I kind of don't want to fuck up their day, because they're just vibing out here.
They're just chilling.
However, I am also the big goblin, so we just aim real quick and... Hello, buddy! Alright, time to go mess up their day.
Oh yeah, random thing I realized the other day. I think I might have the first recorded instance of the Void glitch in Legends Arceus.
Really?
I might. The problem is, I am not big on Twitter, so people saw Alpharad find it first.
You can just pull up dates.
I think I did.
Do you really think that anyone cares about Twitter's opinion?
Correct. But like, I think I might unironically have the first recorded finding of it. I just think no one cared because I'm not Alpharad.
To be honest though, no one cares about like the glitch because it doesn't really help with speedrunning either and doesn't really do anything.
Right.
It's not like in Sword and Shield where if you
that's
go
an interesting thing.
It's not like in Sword and
I
Shield
don't care. I just think it's kind of cool. Like, I might have the first recorded instance, but like, do I really want to do anything about that?
It's not like in Sword and Shield though, where if you go into the void and you catch an egg, it can't come from a special place.
Oh yeah, you can clip off that one tree off of a motor stove?
I tried to do that to hatch my shiny spirit tomb there. Wasn't able to do it.
Oh.
It might have been patched, I have no idea.
I doubt it.
Also, oh my god, they really were worshipping a carriage with a fake horse.
They think you just see nobody on Twitter? No, I just think it never became a popular tweet. Like, I think just no one saw it.
To be fair, to be popular on Twitter, you actually have to be popular somewhere.
Right.
Because whoever uses Twitter for popularity is usually not a really good person at anything else. I.e. Dream.
Right.
Speaking
of Dream, there's a new item on his official merch shop. You want to know what it is?
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
I don't know what it is, but it includes a USB drive with baby pictures, memes from his phone, and a couple other things I choose not to remember.
It's literally just like a bracelet or something with all that stuff. And I'm like, that is creepy. That is actually creepy.
Someone went on Twitter like, yo, what the fuck is this shit? And then the Dream Stand started calling him jealous.
No, I am, thank God, not jealous of that.
I'm not jealous, I'm genuinely fucking scared.
I'm not jealous. I'm just very concerned for your mental health.
Oh, we passed that point. I don't think there's any saving it.
I'm not jealous, but I could be your dad because I have never been more disappointed in someone. I swear to God, though, like, if Dream Stands come at me, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna ask them when they get out of school if they want to fight so bad. Just hit them with that.
Someone literally made a video to show off how to get to this location. Also, just want to say I like the menu UI a lot better on the original. Like after seeing this video, the menu UI looks a lot cooler on the original.
I should say that too. If no one knows about the dream we're talking about, it's the guy who cheated in speedrunning. Ooh. I still can't get over this. Cheated in a speedrun and then hired an astrophysicist. That's like the equivalent committing a crime and hiring a
refused it for 3 months. And then suddenly one day, hey, like no context. Yeah, apparently I forgot to uninstall a mod. How do you adamantly refuse it for 3 months and then just one day suddenly say it?
I think it's because he realized that he was fighting a team of literal speedrun gods. Of people who literally, like, spend, like, more than 10 hours a day developing speedrun things for Minecraft.
Like, this looks like they literally just forgot to put it on the map. It starts right here.
You can get,
if you right here. There's a narrow path that leads like this.
True, if you get Skyrim on the PC, you can get the special version with fishing.
The special version?
There's yet another re-release that now adds fishing.
Adds fishing. What do you mean
fishing
adds?
minigame.
You're telling me fishing wasn't a thing before?
Fishing before was you swim in the water and catch the fish manually. If you didn't do it like that, too bad, so sad. Did I go in the wrong direction? I went in the wrong direction.
Damn.
But, was I trying to think about? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they added fishing, which is, like, so huge if you are one of the 2 people who really cares about fishing in Skyrim.
Okay, hold on. I'm about to show y'all the pathing. That was very... like, I just didn't see it. It's up here. Oh, fuck.
This isn't going well.
Damn it!
He's bad.
Now I have to go back here and walk all the fucking way around again. I hate this game sometimes.
I mean, apparently he's never built Legos before.
Why am I not...
She just posted that she just built her first Lego set.
What happened?
I mean, just built her first Lego set, like, ever.
Really?
Yeah, apparently she never has built them before.
Huh.
She never had them as a kid, which is tragic. I thought her abuse
quick
when her
step
father
caps
was
out at 25%.
That's like an actual, like, holy shit, though. Even for me, who has known her for years.
This is not the right spot.
Who dares cross me? Pirate captain, more like mummy bags.
What?
Pirate captain tried to fight me, so I smacked him in the face and stole all his money.
Oh, okay.
He had a skill issue, and the skill was that he couldn't be alive.
Okay, anyway, now that I'm finally back here, let's fucking try this again.
Imagine having a skill issue. Imagine dying and not being fucking amazing.
Alright, it's right fucking here. Look at this.
I'm reminding myself that I really want to draw something stupid.
Look at this. This is the path. And it just doesn't give any way of telling you that it's here.
Yep. Logic.
It just doesn't tell you that it's here, to the point where people have to make fucking YouTube videos to show people. Where's the other entrance? It just keeps going. Oh, there's the Kana Peak location.
Dude, I just want to tell you, look at the bright side. Do you want to know something funny to me still?
What?
To this day, no one knows how to unlock Godzilla 50s in Godzilla Unleashed.
Really?
He's unlocked by one of two methods, and no one knows the first one.
Oh, ice cabbage. Oh, shit. Okay, found the place to get them.
Alright, but Godzilla 50s is unlocked by either having enough playtime logged in, or having all other monsters unlocked, and nobody knows how much playtime you need to log in.
Huh.
Did I unlock him? Yes, I did. I unlocked him by getting every other monster multiple times. But no one knows how much playtime you need to log in, and most people just unlock him by using the unlock all code. This is because Godzilla Unleashed is not a great game to play over and over and over again. Here, to put into everyone's perspective who's never played that game or seen the campaign, there's only 2 campaigns. Like, I am not fucking around with you. There is 4 factions. All of them have the same ending. Except for one. And even then, the joke about it is that faction has a different ending only if you meet certain criteria.
Seriously?
All speedruns of Godzilla Unleashed lead to the same roads.
Wow.
And it is thought that this is because the game is incredibly rushed. If I remember right, though, you can't entirely blame the game because it was like a fucking clusterfuck to make. And at the end of the day, they just put out what they could.
Yeah?
So, yeah. And at least I got the better version, which the only bad part about it is that it has forced motion control. Oh, they're not bad.
He's like unlocking Mewtwo in Melee, but not really. Was Mewtwo in Melee?
Yeah, Mewtwo was in Melee. Did you never know that?
Nah. I feel like I knew, I just forgot. How do you unlock Mewtwo in Melee?
I remember it's like lots and lots and lots of battles.
Ah.
I unlocked them as a kid and it was fucking awesome. Then I figured out that Mewtwo's complete dog shit because tail hitbox. And I was like, wow, Mewtwo! And I really did try and made Mewtwo. And then I figured out Mewtwo sucks. He's the third worst character in the game, if I remember right.
If I remember correctly, Bowser is the worst?
Bowser is the worst, Kirby is second worst. Bowser is straight up broken. Like in every regard, is straight up broken.
You said Bowser is?
Yeah.
I thought Ness was broken. Literally just teleports every other time he recovers.
No. Ness has a really funny glitch with PK Thunder called Thunder Jacket.
Thunder Jacket?
Thunder Jacket means that Ness is walking around and the PK Thunder hitbox of him being hit is a part of his, like, body.
So he's just a walking hitbox.
He's not just a walking hitbox. He's the walking PK Thunder hitbox.
Oh.
Yeah, so he hits like a truck.
So I'm assuming this is banned in tournaments.
No, it's very hard to set up.
Ah. So basically, if you get it in a tournament, it's allowed and you pretty much win.
It's allowed and it's basically not really that powerful.
Oh.
It has had one tournament, like, notable thing. Like a notable tournament appearance, right?
Yeah?
And that was when it was accidentally done, and then the Ness main proceeds to jump at his opponent, and then proceeds to blast him off the stage. And everyone was like, holy shit, what was that? And then Thunder Jacket is like more heavily researched after that, right?
Yeah.
There's more shocking things you can do with Ness, like you can have yo-yo trap set up, which means that you set up the yo-yo hitbox in the middle of the stage, and your next hitbox that you create will stretch between the middle of the stage and wherever you are.
What?
You have to keep in mind, though, it isn't like Thunder Jacket where it's like a super powerful hitbox, right?
Right.
It's more on the level of you have a hitbox that's just like pretty far. And you can't control like what hitbox it is. It's like revenge. It's immediately your next attack.
Huh. So it doesn't linger?
No.
Oh. I thought you said it lingers.
No, Thunder Jacket does linger. It lingers until you hit. But Thunder Jacket is primarily called broken because until you next hit someone...
The only good thing Zelda can do in Melee is turn into a top tier.
That is actually true.
I'm aware of that. That's just funny. Damn it. Oops, I fell off this mountain. Time to walk all the fucking way back.
All the way back through the ice and snow.
Up a mountain.
Alright, do you want a more ridiculous Melee thing up?
What's up?
Do you know how jump squat is universal now in Ultimate?
Yeah?
In Melee that was not the case, because fuck you is why.
What was the worst jump squat? Because now it's 3 frames.
Bowser.
Right?
Bowser had a whole 8 frames of jump squat.
Holy shit!
Now, to be fair,
Oh,
this
I
was
just
because
died.
Bowser was big and heavy, right?
Oh, I know. I Skyrim horsed it. Andrew.
Oh.
Fuck you. I can Skyrim horse it.
But yeah, Bowser has a whole 8 frames of jump squat. Shockingly, and I am
Oh, now I'm
being
dead.
unironic. I am being unironic when I say this. This is not the worst trait of Bowser.
What?
Oh yeah, Giga Bowser has 6 frames of jump squat. Bowser has 8.
What the fuck?
And for anyone who does not understand what the hell I am speaking about, more frames is bad. 8 frames is really slow, and I believe it's 6 is the normal now.
I thought it was 3. Is it 6?
It's like 6 or 3.
It's either 3 or 6. I can't remember.
But only one character, no character has 7 frames. Only a couple have 6. The very fast ones have like 4 and 3, and then there's just Bowser.
Bowser.
Melee Bows, as they call him, is an utter meme. And it is hilarious. Like, my favorite thing is Bow's Tools. Where they took cow tools and they just added Melee Bows in it. There's this one amazing one where it's like the like meme where it's like he's very depressed and everything's like hurting him, right?
Right.
It's got all the words and then like she appears and it just says her. But instead they change it to just Bows. And one of my favorites of all time will always be Bowser with his Koopa / moon landing forward dash or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Which is
whatever that is.
Huh?
Just whatever that is.
It is very, very long. Hold on, let me look it up.
I think I remember you telling me about this.
Alright. New melee tech. Ready?
Yep.
Remember, the Melee Bows community came up with this. New melee tech! Koopa backdash wave slide hover walk moonland. Do you want to
Please
know
tell
what
me
it
this
does?
has been done in tournament, and please tell me a commentator called it by name.
Do you want to know what it actually does? Because I assume you don't know what it does.
I don't.
It adds a very tiny amount to your wave dashes, Bowser.
What?
It is a very precise movement. Like, it is a very, very precise movement. And it adds, like, a little bit more to Bowser's wave dash. The equivalent of Bowser sliding like 10 inches more. If this was any other character, it would have actual use. Unfortunately, this is Bowser, so this is the use of Koopa backdash, wave slide, moon landing, hover walk, whatever, hash slinging, dash flinging, bash flinging, mash flinging.
The hash slinging slasher.
The use of it is so incredibly limited that no one is sure if it has any practical use at all.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And my other favorite thing about Melee Bows, I don't know if you know about this. ESAM, I believe it was ESAM, challenged, I forget who it was. If anyone can correct me on this, I just know that he challenged someone who was also really good at melee to a fight, and the thing was that he was to play Bowser, and Mewtwo King would play Sheik. And the whole thing was, Mewtwo King basically was saying that Bowser only had to land 50% on the Sheik. Because he didn't think that he could actually win the match. And lo and behold, he didn't win the match.
Wait, who didn't win? The Bowser?
Yeah, the Bowser didn't win. He didn't get 50% off. Sheik literally moved too fast for Bowser to keep up with. It was tragic.
Damn. I apologize for staying quiet. Yeah, I am literally on the wiki to figure out where some of these things are.
Bowser is really, really tragic in Melee. But on the bright side, he's an absolute Chad to play because he's Bowser. Shout out to any Melee Bowser mains in chat. You guys are the real chats. The real heroes no one was ready to talk about.
Oh my gosh.
Luigi has the largest impact.
Holy shit!
No!
Finally!
You must experience what it's like to try and talk to an actual child. As someone who has had to babysit children, I can confirm that these are the most, like, obedient children I have ever seen.
Oh, that one was easy. Yeah, fuck you, you're getting nothing special. I am giving you Louisiana Silver.
I feel bad though for like anytime I have to babysit my like step siblings, and I'll be like sitting there like playing like Sonic Adventure 2 and just being like, I killed the guard, and do you think that I'll stop at you?
Wait, what was the last thing?
People who don't have to deal with my weird noises.
But your weird noises are funny.
Oh, believe me, it's like the funniest thing to watch them like actually react. I've had multiple times where someone like looks at me and I'll say like something really stupid out of the blue and just be like, oh, whoops, sorry, I forgot.
Oh shit! Apparently I'm 5-star with these people, which I didn't know. That means I completed every quest here, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Nice!
I think my favorite stupid thing I've ever said to people that are not used to my noise is, at PAX once, I was playing some pretty chill dudes, and one of them asked about Wario advice, because I'm a Wario man.
Right.
And I just went, well, you see, if you just stick your head up his ass, you won't be able to fart. He sat there, like, dying, laughing, and everyone was like, what? And I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, I forgot real advice.
Oh, you wanted real advice.
And someone just like, some like dad with his like kid was just like losing it, and his kid was just like, I get it, Dad. Fellas, that's the secret. If you just stick your finger up there, it's like Looney Tunes when they stick their finger in the gun. They did take Wario's ass. He can no longer shit.
Damn.
Average melee Foxman versus the average melee Bowser fan. I love how, like, that's a thing, though, too, is, like, Melee Fox fans are actually pretty cringe. They only play him because he's high tier. Melee Bows fans only play Melee Bows because they love Melee Bows.
That's awesome. Hey, Andrew, can you do me a favor real quick?
Yeah.
How do I unlock more of Shulk's skill trees?
I'm pretty sure it's just heart to hearts.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm about to Google it. Oh, Nintendo confirms that Tears of the Kingdom is in fact tears and not tears. I never thought of that. It does look like it could work either way.
Tears of the Kingdom.
I mean, it kind of works. You saw it, like, ripped apart in the trailer.
Tears is a goddamn verb, my man.
The Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it could work.
You would say the pieces.
Oh, then I'm just a fucking idiot. Never mind.
Heirs of the Kingdom. Who said that? The same people who said Kami-Lee on the, like, Kamehameha?
Kamehameha?
The Kabibo Bibo.
Fun fact, that guy actually came out with a second video like, yeah, I was just trolling. I wanted to see what would happen.
He was doing it for the clown, I know.
Yeah.
And it was very
hilarious.
smart to do that.
Alright, now it's time to do the fun part of Heart to Hearts, where I save. Because I'm probably going to get this wrong.
Beldor Iron Shipper.
Oh, I did it wrong. Time to spam the A button.
What did you just say?
Oh, okay.
That was on purpose.
I got lost on purpose! But now I have a radar, so don't worry. Fucking work! Okay, so now I do this magical thing called loading the save!
Dude, I would have cried if they allowed Molotov to get away with the joke of gaydar in this by, like, having Shulk be like, or Fiora be like, guys, like, I have gaydar now, and, like, approaching Ryan and being like, and him just sitting there, like, pissed.
Oh, here we go. Fourth skill tree, Pessimism. It's a Colony 9 quest that requires doing almost every other quest.
Fair enough.
Like, it requires doing pretty much every quest in Colony 9. Like, judging by the wording of this, it's probably like the third to last quest in Colony 9.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna open this door.
Imagine helping her hometown on so much that you acquire a new trait. Pessimism.
Pessimist. Imagine helping people and getting the powers of pessimism. Hooray! I'm gonna be right back. I need to put my cheese away in my Stay Fresh cheese bags. Which I will be real is my favorite thing I've ever heard. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, there we go. I did hit it correctly this time. And now, it is once again Riki time. Cool. Alright, there you go. The title is no longer clickbait. It has been Fiora time during this stream. I talk to the random NPCs, you just talk to random NPCs, it helps Affinity? Just talking to NPCs helps Affinity? Alright, and then surely there's a heart-to-heart here, yeah? Done by Fiora. Ryan and Fiora? Huh. Well, yeah, named one. Okay. 29 resident, ignore you. Ignore you. Oh, you have a name. Oh wait, you're actually the person that gives me it! The quest is called Desiree's Future. Oh fuck! Oh no! Hey Andrew, you still here? Hello? Hello? Okay, cool, my mic is still working. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Andrew, you still here?
What is it?
Yes?
Hello.
What is it?
You love how I put its character name down? I originally just wanted to do now it's Shulk time, but then I heard Ryan say it's Rhine time, so I decided, you know what, that's the gimmick for the stream titles.
What's up?
King Squeeze? King Squeeze? Hey yo! I was not ready for King Squeeze. Love that I suggested that? Yes, thank you for telling me to talk to random NPCs. Andrew, you missed it! Actually, no, you didn't. Hold on. Look at this character's name.
Oh my god! I forgot all about this, man! Look, I get to, like, put the squeeze on him, boys, right?
Yeah, because he's a loan shark, apparently.
Yeah, he's a mafia loan shark, right?
Oh, shit, he's mafia?
Yeah, that's what the mafia does.
Oh.
Although you didn't hear from me.
Oh yeah, also, there's a character that is currently right around here, named Desiree. She mentioned Zord.
You mean Desiree?
Desiree, yeah.
Desiree.
Hello.
Whatever, Desiree. Whatever. She mentioned Zord, which is the first face we killed.
Neat.
Apparently he was like a blacksmith and a really good one. Died in the war. Oh! Well, here we go. There's a Colony 6.
Meffy.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, the Affinity Charm right there. That's nice. I like that 3 brings back the Affinity Chart in a nice way.
Yeah?
2 changes it to be, like, a little different and make a little more sense to, like, the mechanics of 2. 3 brings it back to the original because it gets rid of, like, what 2 was using it for, right? And, like, God, I forgot how much I just freaking love the Affinity Chart and seeing it, like, change and go up and stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like how you can actually, like, see, like, oh, there's one quest, I guess I'll tell you. Like, one quest is like, oh, you met him on a rocky relationship. His wife doesn't like him, and if you fuck up the quest.
Fuck, did I pick the wrong answer?
For what?
For this quest.
How's it going?
It can depend, like...
Cause like, it was like, the guy would treat her like shit and then toss her to the side, but she likes him. Or the guy likes him, but she regrets it later on in the future. I thought, okay, she'll be disappointed either way, so might as well go with the guy that likes her and doesn't treat her like shit. But now the guy's like, nah, I regret that. I let her get away. Oh, fuck. I know it doesn't matter, but like, damn.
Hello.
Like, I know it doesn't matter at all, but like, damn.
Yeah. You gotta feel bad now.
Yeah.
How's it going?
You ruined love for people who are nothing but ones and zeros in reality.
What is it?
How dare I?
Bruh, imagine fighting the Dragon Lord and thinking you win.
Bro, the real Dragon Lord is the feelings you get from the mistakes you made.
The real Dragonborn in Skyrim is just the feeling you get when you glitch and somehow manage to become
Oh,
immortal.
I thought you said Dragon Lord. I misheard you.
Nah. In Skyrim, you can become the Dragonborn, which means you can fuck up everyone's day.
Oh, there's an Affinity Shard thing.
Holy shit! I've never had that glitch happen before, and I really hope I can get it to happen on a playthrough of your Skyrim.
Are you playing on Switch?
Yeah.
Press and hold screenshot button. I kind of want to see it.
I don't know if it'll get the exact thing that just happened, but I hit a
It
guy.
captures the last 30 seconds on your screen.
Alright. I hit a guy and he went flying. Yeah, okay, I caught it.
Yep. Oh shit, hold on. You're one of the Colony 6 people.
Good day.
He would fucking fly. Or at least further than you would by normal means.
Okay, that's all the nighttime people. Daytime people.
Who's there?
Oh, thank you for letting me talk to you from here. That is a lot less inconvenient. I should make some dinner.
Yes.
Pretty sure I got a box of mac and cheese I could just stick a spoon into. Y'all ready for mac and cheese ASMR part 2?
Hold on, a box?
Yeah, like the Velveeta, like you make it on the stove.
You make... Are you eating dry mac and cheese and not, like, eating it cooked?
Yeah, I just stick it in the box before I make it. And then I drink the cheese sauce. Are you telling me you don't?
My nana actually knows how to make Velveeta cheese taste, like, really, really freaking good.
I'm kidding, I do make it. But I wish I could have seen your reaction.
Okay, so I gotta think. I know that she changes how she makes it. Because she said that she tried making it like it says to the first way and then hated it.
I'm sure there's like an ingredient you could do.
I think it's that she adds a cup more of milk or something. And then it tastes a lot more like actual cheese on the Velveeta.
That makes sense. It might be that.
So good, we are actually trying to learn how to make it.
Wow.
Like, if I marry a woman, I'm probably gonna make that shit and just be like, this is what I can make. This is the best I offer. Besides, like, the secrets of spaghetti that I know.
You know there's some at Frontier Village in Alchemos? Like, Colony 9 Affinity Shard people? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, reputation change, hell yeah.
I don't know what I just missed, so I'm gonna do this. Because I was spamming the A button and didn't realize I did something.
Hello?
Yo!
What did I do?
Hello?
Yo, hold on.
Oh!
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, never mind.
I kind of want to just randomly fit King Squeeze into my beautiful screenshot. Into, like, the beautiful screenshots I've taken of Xenoblade. Just in the album of, like, 30 pictures, all of a sudden you just see King Squeeze.
King Squeeze!
Stop running, I need to talk to you.
Come and see!
There we go.
So I have a funny thing to say, and it's that I thought that my demon armor was most immediately overpowered in Skyrim.
Yeah?
Because I found some enchanted ice armor! Turns out I didn't. It's like, almost as powerful though.
Hello?
I was about to be actually pissed though. I will be real though, the ice armor in this game, it looks dope and has like a lot of benefits, but demon armor also looks dope. God, Skyrim did something right when they made me able to destroy the balance of nature by making armor way too over. So I can just wear a cool looking helmet and not die.
Okay, there's a new person.
I also forgot that with that type of glitch, you can also destroy the economy if you feel like it. I'm pretty sure at least it's if you sell a piece of like super glitched armor to someone.
A quest! Okay, I did something right.
I might have to go and try and put it through. If you sell a piece of super glitched armor to someone, they end up loving you so much that your speech levels up, which means that lots of people enjoy you.
Hi there.
Oh, I should do my magic daily.
Oh, I usually do that when I go to bed.
I do it, like, before I walk or after I walk.
Oh yeah. I feel like they're just making the random skins a lot more generous, because I think this is the 3rd month in a row they've put it at day 26. Which is awesome, because I've already missed 3 days this month.
I think it might be the Mad community who's finally starting watching my streams and hearing the jokes like, yeah, I never get the daily skin because something always happens, so they bumped it a day up just so I can get it.
Wouldn't it be great if one of the devs just popped by your stream, heard that, and was like, you know what would be funny?
Hi.
I think that the devs at one point heard me say, like, ball and chain would be dope in this game, and then put in a ball and chain. Because you cannot convince me that was mere coincidence.
I choose to believe they had the decisions on the rest of the weapons. They couldn't think of anything for sword. So they're like, you know what, let's ask someone. And they tune in the moment you say, a ball and chain would be cool in this game. And they're like, yo!
They could have done great sword, which arguably would just kind of be like sword but big.
I would assume it would be larger range. I feel like it would be larger range at the cost of damage.
This is the thing. It would probably be exactly like the ball and chain, because then it would be accurate. A lot more damage, harder to swing fast. I also want to just point out, I love on the Vampire Rogue skin that when you walk around when you're not attacking, you turn into a bat.
Dude, I love that I finally have a skin for the assassin. I just gotta figure out what color scheme will make it work.
You're probably gonna do red and black, aren't you?
I have not checked that. But I will say, black looks too much like a void on half the skins in the game. So maybe like a really dark gray?
That's because you're probably using like actual black, which is like the actual void.
Right. I might use like dark gray or something. I don't know.
Most actual black color schemes do not use black.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just too dark.
Looking at Dunban right now. Yeah,
Dunban,
that's not black.
Yeah, Dunban,
Like,
I
it's
can't
black,
see it
but
well.
it's not black.
My PC's tinted orange because it does the nightlight mode. Because it helps my eyes.
Right.
Otherwise, I want to make this very clear for everyone. My eyesight has been fucking destroyed by people driving with fucking high beams on at night. Like, congratulations, Carl from Walmart. We know that you can't see it all and you aren't going home to please your wife. But we do know that you cannot see in this fucking well-lit suburban neighborhood without having your high beams on at night.
Ooh, there's a
Those
reputation
things
too.
beep.
Ooh, and another link. I like seeing things link up a bit. It's just cool.
Oh yeah, when they link up, it is so nice.
Like, I wish I could have seen them like at the table. Okay, how do we link this person to this person, and where do we put it on the chart to make them also link to this person, and this person?
Holy shit.
Because, like, just look at the number of links in this person. That's 3 links right there. They also kept everything grouped, too, which is just cool. Also, shout out to the devs for not making this fall damage height. They put it like just under, which is awesome.
Oh wait, I should collect the money from this corpse before I drop it into this sacrificial pit. Little saving tips. I still
Holy
love,
shit, the little Mac main?
Yo, Peanut! Peanuts! Can't believe that amazing Mac made these nuts.
What was the guy's actual name?
These nuts.
Sesame.
I think his name was Deez.
Holy shit! Who's Deez?
Deez Rogers, of course.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I've seen him.
Deez Rogers, no. Once there was a man named Gold Deez Nuts Roger. Okay, I want to be straight up on one thing. One of the funniest parts of One Piece is that they have, or what, not really funny, more cool, is that they have this D initial in some characters' names that they have not revealed what it means. Right?
Alright.
Like, to this day, no one knows exactly what it means. And...
The Brave Protectors, what is that?
Literally.
Sorry, I interrupted you, go ahead.
Literally. No one knows what it means. Everyone just knows that those people are usually the very important people. Right?
Yeah?
And someone went, what do you think it means? And another person just said these nuts.
Wouldn't it be great if it was exactly that? Because if I'm not mistaken, the creator of One Piece made it so long because he, quote, wanted it to be longer than Dragon Ball.
He wanted it to be longer than Dragon Ball, and my other favorite thing is people frequently ask him, like, what inspired blank? And he just went, I just did whatever 15-year-old me would find cool.
Yeah! Which is awesome.
He has no planning. He just does shit that's cool. And honestly, it gets funnier with, like, every new chapter, the fact that he has said that.
New quest. I'm doing something right, because I keep getting quests. Hell yeah. Lucario, thank you. Very cool. That was very poggers of you. I can say that because I am currently streaming.
Puggies.
That was very pog-champ of you, my good man.
If Lou is in the stream right now, I'd ask her if she wants to do a whole function. Just for the funny. Oh, there you are. Hey, stupid, who wants to get hit with the hammer?
Look for someone who would take Jackson on as an apprentice. Oh!
What? Hold on, One
I
Piece
talked to a person! MVP, most valuable poggers.
What? One Piece filler, Naruto filler. I feel like One Piece filler, because Naruto filler mixed like half the anime.
Oh my gosh, I know exactly who.
To be fair to anyone who's like, Naruto filler doesn't make up half the anime, it does, and it is because they make amazing art for that anime, and it takes them forever to do it. And if no one knows what I'm talking about...
I can't remember who explained filler to me, or who explained it like this, but someone's like, okay, so you got the filler, and you got the comic. The comic goes at a certain speed, and if the anime catches up, they gotta go off path. But they can't go off path too long, so they gotta bring it back for the next arc.
That is actually called, like,
and that's just how filler works. And I didn't realize that's how filler worked.
That's just literally, like, in an anime. I don't remember which anime. But it is in, like, an anime, and it's not a joke about the anime itself, if I remember right.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
One of my favorite, like, things, though, is, like, there is some actually really amazing mangas that have actually decent filler. Again, like, One Piece at least knows when to make the filler good and interesting, right?
Right.
So it's not like, oh, Luffy is going to sit here and think about bread for this entire episode. If I remember right, that was actually a problem in Naruto. Was the filler eventually becomes, like, very obviously filler. It reaches the point, again, I wish this was a joke, but I'm pretty sure there's a point where it's like, because they had trouble making amazing art so fast, it literally reached the point where it was just like, Naruto buys bread in this episode.
Oh look, I can play Among Us right now.
Among Us.
Among Us. I kind of want to, because I think it would be funny to detour. I think it would be funny.
Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding.
That's how the DBZ anime worked, to wait for the manga to catch up? Right. Because that's just how filler works, and I didn't realize that's how filler works. I should probably think about making dinner. What time is it? 8:45?
If my phone was charged up more, I'd get ready to walk, but it is not at all. I feel bad because I played that Pikmin game, Pikmin Bloom, and this is the saddest part about Pikmin Bloom, everyone. If your service cuts out, the game doesn't count you walking.
Correct.
And you can join group challenges, and I joined them all the time. Because I genuinely love to walk with other people and like plant flowers with other people. So my service cuts out, and I feel like a dick. It's luckily gotten fixed because we switched to Verizon on my phone.
Oh, I love how I haven't been everywhere in Tephra Cave just because I can't figure out where.
The enemies of Skyrim have started to smarten up and start running away from me before I can get a chance to notice where they're running to.
Uh-oh.
My god. That's gonna get annoying.
Oh no, these lizards are eating all of your food? How dare they? There's so many here, they only wanted 5. There you go, here's number 6.
All the lizards.
Oh, never got one of those. Also, apparently these chests just don't despawn.
Yeet.
Like, I keep finding them like 3 streams after I get the kill.
I genuinely didn't know it.
Cause I keep finding chests out in the world, I'm like, wait, I killed something here?
Okay, come on, dead body, it's time to go into the pit where you belong.
Oh yeah, there's like a door or something here. It's either here or at the spider section. There's like a door somewhere in here, and I don't know how to unlock it, but I'm assuming quest.
Trying to think if I know.
Trying to think of where it was. I don't remember.
I like how I'm, in the current quest I'm doing in Skyrim, I'm having a historian follow me around.
Yeah?
And it's really funny, because it's like, there's a normal dude with just a knife, armed with, like, literally just following around. Man who is literally coated in demon blood armor.
Hey.
And, like, carrying a warhammer and killing all the zombies with the power of dragons. He'll actually, like, fight the zombies with me. And the most hilarious.
Yeah?
Yeah, he, like, runs up to them with a knife.
As you do.
He doesn't really do much, because, like, obviously, these are zombies that are wearing armor and ready to fight. And he is just a man with a knife.
I can't. I hope there's just one NPC in the game somewhere that's like, hey, I get lost really easily. Hey, can you help guide me to this place? He's not wearing armor. He has only a knife. And then when he gets into fights, he just fucking turns into Rambo.
Hi there.
Like, I hope there's just one NPC that kicks some ass for absolutely no reason.
There's NPCs who can follow you called followers, and their whole purpose is to help you, right?
Right.
My favorite part of this is that your followers cannot die. Like, they're invulnerable.
Really?
Yes. So, when I was a kid, I was playing this game, and I thought I killed my follower, so I thought she was dead forever. I was like, alright, she's gone. I shouted her off a cliff. And she fell down.
Please tell me you did exactly just that one scene from The Office. Just Dwight looking around. Fuck!
So ready for this? I shouted her off a cliff. So I was like, yep, she is most certainly dead. There is no way you are living that, right?
Alright.
Then she meets me up when we fast travel. And I'm like, holy shit, you lived falling down a mountain? And like 12, 13-year-old me did the right thing and decided I need to test how much this woman can survive.
Alright.
Hi there.
How far did you go?
I figured out companion glitch, otherwise known as beating the living shit out of followers.
What did you do?
I had a sword and I just kept beating her to hell with it.
Oh.
Eventually, like very, very, very much eventually, she fell down again and I was like, okay, you're dead, you're dead? And then she gets back up. And I found out that this is a very popular glitch called companion glitch that is used to level up skills.
What?
The whole thing with companion glitch is you're supposed to be able to be like the whole thing of not using it is you feel bad for attacking someone, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I was like 13. Do you think my ass was entertained or felt bad about beating up a woman with a sword and figuring out that she didn't die?
Good job, everyone.
I was like that one joke of Matt Groening apparently kicking Marge all the way to the Quickie Mart, except I was kicking Lydia all around the White Room.
Dude, all I can think of is just the fucking hit and run. Cause I remember I would find it hilarious. I probably shouldn't say this on stream. It might put me on some lists.
If it's kicking Marge, that's apparently fine to say.
Say again?
If it's the one where Homer back just because he found out that he can do that. That is fine to say.
Okay, I would find the animation hilarious of just beating the shit out of Marge, and then just walking into your house and watching the police not care in 5 seconds.
I always find specifically the funniest animation.
Yeah.
Oh god, what was it for me?
Ground pounding next to her and watching her fall. For some reason, I thought that animation was hilarious.
It wasn't for me, though. Made me die out. You know what? It killed my uncle laughing.
Everyone do good.
He died laughing at this. As a kid, I thought in Mario Sunshine, and I would love to hear if anyone else thought this too.
But don't drop your guard.
But this was Kid Logic 101 for me, right?
Alright.
Alright, so PD Piranha and Super Mario Sunshine. I think that this is potentially going to become a clip moment because it is just so fucking hilarious.
Oh no, what are you about to do?
I thought that when you fight him and you like basically fill him up with water and his stomach inflates to the point that his belly button pokes out, I was like, holy shit, his penis came out!
What?
My poor uncle started dying laughing at this. Like, could not breathe laughing at this. I was like 5 when that game
he's whipping
came
his
out.
cock out.
Hi there.
What was that meme? Just, he's whipping his cock out.
Oh, he's whipping his cock out!
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Bush Miracle saying that. I forget what context he says it in. He's whipping his cock out! Okay, there we go. Let me get out the problem solver, otherwise known as the Warhammer.
Let me bring out the problem solver, also known as neutral special.
Smack it. Oh boy!
Hi there.
Don't worry, historian man. I shall take all of these flaming traps to the face for you. He's hurt incredibly bad. My skin is seared and my day is ruined. Feel like a damn hot dog. Do you even attack or do you just kind of use the floor? Wow. The boss I'm fighting might not attack me.
Really? Are you just too high a level and it's intimidating?
No, it's just that the floor is covered in traps.
Oh.
Yeah, he summons something that's immune to the floor, and then... So if you do a smart thing called whip out a bow and arrow... Do you not have a mask? Oh, I guess you didn't. Where's your Son of the Mask copy?
Oh, there's a quest up here. I love how I'm doing all of this just to make Shulk a pessimist.
Hi there.
Hooray! Pessimism!
It's just like, holy shit, people do some horrible things. I need to get out of here.
He's just like, God damn it, I hate everyone.
Yup.
Right! I just hate everyone! Historian dude, be careful. The floor is quite literally on fire.
Actually, I just got an idea.
Ooh, you see it?
Hi there.
Oh, sweet, he gives me money at the end? I forgot about this.
Oh, you mean these two Shingekos? I love how I just have everything ready. Just because I've been gathering specifically Colony 9 stuff the most. So when I started playing the game, I was like, ooh, blue spot, and went out of my way to collect every single one of them.
I just love more the idea that you just get children geckos to get them stuff.
Yeah?
Here, kids, both of you can have lizards.
I mean,
both thought that there was only one lizard.
I definitely would have stopped arguing with my sister if we both had a lizard. I'm just saying.
Why not just go get your own goddamn lizard? There's clearly more than one lizard!
I do get paychecks now. I could do that.
How much do you get? Well, maybe don't answer that on stream, but... Dude,
it's enough to buy a lizard.
Huh?
It's enough to buy a lizard. Or buy gas to find one at a park. Actually, no, we get lizards here. I can probably pick one up.
Ready for the sprint position. You see, take one paycheck and save it, and then go to PetSmart and just buy all the lizards that you can.
Yo!
Become the Lizard King. Make Mark Zuckerberg jealous of your title.
Did you hear that Mark Zuckerberg went
to people classes?
A professional to figure out how to act more human?
Yeah, did you hear about... I'm not joking. This man has a wife and children, and if I remember right, even his wife admitted that he doesn't act human all the time. Like, his wife enjoys the jokes.
She just finds it hilarious.
To be honest, I think if she had a kid with this man, and most likely does regret that this man is the way he is, where he's been in front of the goddamn Supreme Court for, you've been stealing all the data of how many people? Oh, you know, a couple hundred of them. A couple of hundred of them. I'm sorry, Zeus, how many were ahead there? A couple of hundred of them.
Couple of hundred of them. I'm sorry, how many? A couple of hundred of them! Where the fuck is the Zagora Cave?
That's still weird to me.
What?
Anyone... I want you to be honest with me about this.
Oh!
No. How many of you, have legit been watching a,
Oh no, Andrew, you know what I just realized?
What?
There is a quest over here at a place I have marked. The title's not clickbait, guys. We were using Fiora. Yeah! I think she's the only one I do not have max affinity with Shulk.
Oh, neat.
Which is funny, because she's probably the first one that should, given their interactions at the start of the game.
Well, to be fair, she doesn't have all her memories.
Valid. Actually, no, she does.
So,
she just didn't at first.
So I'm gonna definitely date myself here. And trust me, this will date everyone.
Uh-oh.
Like, anyone who admits to this. prepare yourself. You're about to feel old.
What is it?
How many of you like watched a Minecraft YouTuber when you were like 12, right?
Yep.
And like are still subscribed to said YouTuber?
Yeah.
Because I was subscribed to Captain Sparkles when I was 12, and I still am. And I still watch his content.
For me, it's Sunday, but he's definitely changed.
Yeah, apparently Sunday is like, holy crap, man. That man, didn't he go through a divorce?
Possibly? I don't know.
I think he was either going through a divorce the last time I checked up on him, and I stopped watching because I realized at that point, like, oh god, this is getting a little uncomfortable to watch. And then I stopped watching him, but also definitely because he like leans now towards like Fortnite and stuff, and I'm like,
Fortnite and Among
right.
Us, yeah. He stopped with Fortnite, but now it's Among Us mods.
Fair enough. Man's doing what he loves, which is, if I remember right, like making children happy, which is like, that's good.
Okay.
I still remember Trollcraft. I'd fucking love to do that with like you and Lil. Something.
Hey Andrew, look at this guy.
Oh my god.
How
Is
gentle
that
do you think
right?
he is? You think he's just gonna let me grab this message?
I
Nope.
can't read that right. Did that say genuine Rodriguez?
Gentle. Oh wait, he jumped over us. Perfect. Backslash.
He's gentle. I think in Xenoblade 3 they started making like all the bosses that are like special, like the unique monsters. All of them have something to do with their unique name. Like, actually have like special traits that have to do with their unique names.
Really?
Yeah, it's really weird. So like, if I remember right, there's one I've actually had trouble with who's like, he's like a giant lobster. He's like plated Rodriguez or something. Or like plated ethanol or something like that.
Alright.
He has very abnormally high defense.
Huh.
I think I just need more E for defense to beat him though. Or not E for defense, but E for based attacks to beat him.
Ah, physical tank. Gotcha.
Yeah, because he's plated. He's not ether plated, he's regular plated.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I've kind of just activated gamer mode.
So I have to do lockpicking and Skyrim.
Immovable
without-
gun Godzilla? Do you want to know why that's amazing? At Spiral Peak, it is immovable Gonzalez. And that is hilariously close.
Immovable Godzilla.
And that is just hilariously close to the actual monster name. Okay, next quest. Fuck.
Still dying at... Jesus. One of my favorite Tim Burton films is Bambi Meets Godzilla.
What?
Tim Burton made a film called Bambi Meets Godzilla, and it's like a short test film. And the joke is just it's Bambi out in, like, the woods, right?
Right.
And then this giant Godzilla foot squashes him. It's just like, It's like a 6-minute clip, and it just makes me die laughing every time I see it.
I need you to find that for me.
It's on YouTube for free. It's like the most hilarious thing I've ever seen.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it's like one of Tim Burton's early animations.
Huh.
It's really weird to think, though, that if I remember right, most Tim Burton films are like 50 years old.
Really?
Yeah, because he was like 30 when he made them. And now he's 80, I want to say. The one I think about the most is like Beetlejuice was like in the 70s. So yeah,
Wait a fucking second.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Say it again. There it is!
Say
Greetings,
what now?
Professor. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Professor. Greet.
Gatekeeper's awesome.
Hi there.
I love that Gatekeeper beat Mark.
I cannot believe, like, Gatekeeper, like, doubled the votes of the female winner.
Gatekeeper is my boy.
Gatekeeper literally doubled the votes of female winner.
I'm so happy that the Fire Emblem community is starting to realize that there's nothing there in terms of waifu, but there is something there in terms of greeting, Professor.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Hey.
Indeed, there was nothing to report, but I didn't come for anything. I just came to see. Wait, can we get a count of 3 houses where you can marry Gatekeeper? I would love that.
That's kind of a thing in Three Hopes, but instead of marriage, it's just like, hey, they send you a letter after the game ends.
Does it say greetings, Professor?
No, it's greetings, Commander, because you're a commander in that game and not a professor.
Oh, shit!
But he does say greetings, and small spoiler, you can play as him.
No fucking. That's the only reason I would seriously consider getting 3 hubs. Or 3 hubs.
The way you unlock him is beating 2 of the stories. When you start the 3rd, he joins your team.
I hope he gets like a TF2 ass intro, just like the Meet the Gatekeeper.
No, but his special is he blows like a horn, and then like throws his arm in the air cheering as like 30 gatekeepers stampede the enemy. After that's over, he puts his arms to the side and full 90-degree angle bow. That is his special attack.
I love this character that you have only described to me and not even shown me gameplay of.
Do you want to see game? Hold on. I actually have it saved. Where
Greetings,
is it?
Professor. Nothing to report, because I've whooped every ass.
Is it this one? No. Where is it?
Nothing to report today, Professor.
Here.
I've already kicked all the ass. Oh my god, I love him.
Here, look.
He's already
Wait for
amazing.
it. Look. Watch this.
Oh, it's like a Venezuela.
Yeah.
They took the best character in Fire Emblem history and just made him better.
Yeah, they sure did.
Hi there.
Imagine they added Marth instead and people were like, man, I wish I could play as Gatekeeper though.
What's up?
Actually, does Marth ever appear in a Fire Emblem Warriors game? I kind of wonder that.
maybe the original?
Maybe.
Though I can't remember if the original is only the Awakening cast or not.
Marth is such a weird character when you like really get into it. Because he was changed so much.
Wow, Emmy Leader is just hated, huh?
Huh?
This girl is really just hated, huh?
Well, I guess you can't help it. She's just kind of a bitch.
Is she? Let me see her personality, because sometimes their personality really just say
Personality, young captain. Oh no wait, is she don't? No wait, never mind. Is she the one that just like makes mistakes a lot?
Personality, young captain. Maybe.
Makes a lot of oopsie daisies.
Oh, hi.
Alright, I do need to go to Tephra Cavern.
I made an oopsie daisy.
Do you know George, the guy that was botted in Fae?
Of the jungle?
No, Jorge.
Oh.
I'm trying to think. Isn't he an archer? I want to say. I want to say he's an archer. Merchant archer. Yeah, okay. What do you mean botted? Like, did someone bot the votes?
He spins around while staring at the sky and headshots everyone.
I mean, he is an archer.
I had a friend at one point. I still can't believe this is a real thing that at one point got a friend mad at me. She was mad that I knew George in the Jungle. And then I'd never have seen the movie George in the Jungle.
And she got like genuinely pissed?
She got genuinely mad. And I was like, are you gatekeeping George in the Jungle? And she like, no, but I wish I was. And I just sat there and laughed. Like, that is what actually, like, stopped her, like, getting pissed at me, was just me laughing at, are you gatekeeping George in the Jungle? And then her me laughing at, no, but I wish I was.
Check CYL. Which one? I'm about to make dinner. I could check it while I do that.
Probably will watch.
Gatekeeping George of the Jungle.
Can't believe motherfuckers out here gatekeeping George of the Jungle. He's a friend of you and me, not a friend of you and you alone. I believe this company.
Wasn't the fourth the one where it was literally just Dimitri, Edelgard, Claude, and Lycesia? Alright, Andrew, so the way Choose Your Legends work is you vote for your favorite people, and the top 4 just get broken alts. Because it's a gacha game, so they're kind of just become the new meta.
That makes sense.
3 houses had just come out. So the winners were Claude, Edelgard, Dimitri, and Lycesia. It was literally just 3 houses, and people are still pissed about it, even though it was 2 years ago.
I'm not shocked. This is the Fire Emblem community we're talking about. Don't they get pissed about literally everything?
Oh, true.
I think that the only person from the Fire Emblem community who I've met that doesn't get, like, pissed at anything Fire Emblem is Leela. Because Leela doesn't have, like, the energy to be pissed at things.
I feel like the only
only Fire Emblem thing you ever take a stance at is specifically Bernadetta.
Okay, look. The only reason I care about Bernadetta and everything to do with Bernie is because she's fucking adorable. Also, she has purple hair and it looks kind of nice and I want to put it in my mouth. But
I feel like they played too hard, or played the fear factor too far.
No, she just has anxiety.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Like,
she's like literally traumatized.
From what? Leaving her room?
From being tied up to a chair and challenged to be a good submissive wife.
Wait, what?
Did you never go through her quest line?
No! I never played Black Eagles.
Her father used to tie her up to a chair and tell her to be a good submissive wife.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. What the fuck?
She is horribly traumatized to talk to other people now.
I didn't realize that was the problem.
Yeah, she's a little bit traumatized. She's like those shelter dogs that are always shaking. Okay, never mind. That was horrible to say.
You mean chihuahuas?
Yeah, those.
Ah, okay.
She's like that, except not aggressive.
Marianne or Bernadetta?
Okay, make a wise decision. The one that starts with a B.
Or the one that has purple hair. Based off first impressions.
You just
Based off first impressions. Honestly, I'd say neither.
You just reminded me of the Futurama joke, like, I'm thinking of a number. It's between 1 and 3, and it's not 1 or 3. Is it M?
Oh, hi.
Yes, the number I was thinking of was the letter M.
Yes, exactly, Lucario. Okay, hey Drew, it's a simple choice. You either pick the one that starts with the letter B, or I play Yoshi.
Oh, Jeff.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hell yeah, I found all the quests.
Okay, that always look.
Oh, this is another choice mission, isn't it?
Knock, knock, it's
Yep,
Knuckles.
it's another choice mission.
Man, it's a shame that all these dead people in this mine. What are you doing, sir? People are dead here. Respect it by joining them. Anyways, it's a shame that these dead people here are so full of money that only I can take.
What the fuck? She poisoned it?
This man has fallen down and he can't get up.
Alright, so basically I give her the shield so that she doesn't poison the fucker, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
Shockingly, poison kills people.
Right.
Who would have guessed? Like, I don't know, I also just plunged my sword right through his heart and he died and I was like, oh.
Holy shit, he died?
People die.
All I did was stab him with a poison-coated sword. What do you mean he died?
I only stabbed him with the sword and I was covered in deadly poison. I didn't know it would kill him.
I didn't realize he would die.
Man, they didn't teach me that in cooking class. What cooking class did you attend? Math.
Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Because I'm going to make sure the reality I choose is the correct one. Okay, Carbo Shield.
How much more trouble
I
will
reject
get
your
in?
reality and substitute my own.
How much trouble will I get
I
in?
know you're cultured in a lot of things, but please tell me you're cultured in that one as well.
Mythbusters? Of course I'm cultured in Mythbusters.
Fuck yeah!
Dude, I love Mythbusters.
Mythbusters was the shit.
They have it all on Discovery Plus, and I've been trying to watch it all, but it's like fucking 20 seasons. And I naturally get tired, like any human being.
You're cultured? Hell yeah.
Oh, hi.
It's like my favorite Mythbusters
I need
thing
to make
is-
sure she loses this, otherwise the guy literally fucking dies. Okay, cool.
I'm trying to think. My favorite Mythbusters thing was probably them going.
Oh!
So it turns out.
But that was minus 3 reputation.
Oh.
That was minus reputation.
So people want to be poisoned, I see. Let's see how it goes through. Did I clear them all out? Where's the thingy I need to
Wait,
use?
but that one did 3 what?
Where's the thing I'm supposed to yoink on?
If the guy lives, she gets punished for poisoning him, right?
I would assume so. Let
me make sure the guy lives.
I'm no military officer, but I think I'd be pissed off if one of my subordinates tried to kill me with poison.
The test was to beat him in combat, not kill him in combat.
I mean, it's impressive that they're doing any means. However, any means is for the battlefield. Here's a fun fact. Don't test out your poison on your allies, or else you're not going to have many more allies.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, look at what this bunny is called.
Ogre Bunya.
It's all ogre now.
It's all ogre, laddie.
Oh, bunny is that wood. Perfect. That's the last one I needed.
I feel bad for these zombies.
Speculation time. Ascended Marion will have Blood Gang. I could see that. The funny thing about Blood Gang is in 3 Hopes you can make her a trickster, which is hilarious to see. Because she'll keep the magic stat boosts, but she will essentially be a trained assassin.
Nice!
Which is hilarious to see. Because if you know... I'm going to rephrase that. If you know the character that in 3 Houses that is named Yuri.
Yuri on Ice?
Say again?
Yuri on Ice?
He moves like he is on ice. So
Oh, my
seeing
actual
Marianne move like 300 miles an hour, slitting throats is just hilarious because it's Marianne.
You know what you're reminding me of right now?
What?
I'm about to ruin everyone's perception of Yuri. Yuri is Japanese for gay porn.
That is exactly why I reworded it.
And all I can think about is...
Andrew, that is exactly why I decided to reword that before finishing the question.
And all I can think about is just... This is my ally. Gay porn.
Oh, hi.
He's gonna have the name of, like, Austin Powers woman, like, just like... This is my ally. Fuck me. This is my ally. Humongous sticks.
Oh, so reputation goes down either way.
This is just not a good quest, apparently.
Wow, she just hates you either way.
Man, I'm just saving you from losing your job and you know, like, everything else. Maybe if you didn't have that yee-ass poison, maybe you'd still have your job. Or better yet, maybe my reputation would be going up. Soldier!
Soldier! Nah, I'm clipping that one. You were way too ready for it.
Oh, hi.
I see the ring.
You got the reference? Of course you did. You get all of the reference, and I respect you a lot for it.
I was about to say, if you don't understand that reference, I'm gonna be shocked.
Like, this guy gets all of the references we make, and it's great because he gets all of the references we make.
I was about to also say, that reference is like classic.
Alright, so basically I'm letting her lose.
They even recreated the scene because it was such a classic.
They did! Like, they got together and recreated it. Which is amazing.
Get rid of that yes. Oh my god, I still love that though. Just yee-ass haircut.
Yee-ass haircut.
That's what he says. He says yee-ass haircut.
Yeah, I know. I can't get over just yee-ass haircut.
Maybe we should stop seeing that doctor or something. Okay.
You were just way too ready for the soldier.
So good. Alright. I don't know. Stand up. I'll do that. Oh, wait. I have the power of cheating! So. Shit. I may have found a Saturn exploit and fucked it up and destroyed everything.
Anyway, I should probably make some dinner, so, Here we go. I will be back. I will be bringing my phone with me so that I can still be in chat. Alright. I shall return.
I will probably be Walk. There we go. Let me drop that thing. I dropped a fucking ring under the water, everyone. And it's deep water, and so I had to swim, and I thought I lost it for good. Holy shit, that was like... Luckily, I did not. Oh, wait, there's money? Alright, I think I'm... Random Vine Sauce references are awesome, unless they confuse literally everyone in chat. You have to come in and explain that that was not you being the way you are. I can't still laugh about that though. It's... Alright, I'm gonna go on my walk, everyone. Be safe. I'll be back later, I guess. When Eunice is probably back. But for now, Spanish.
Alright, I have returned. Sorry that took so long. But I am back now. Alright, what was I doing?
Good day.
Hello.
Ooh, there's a quest. Oh,
Hello.
is this it? Alright, so this is the quest that gives me the skill tree that I was looking for. There we go.
Okay.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Hello.
I need to know what it says. What the fuck? If I swap these two,
Hello.
do I start getting points with Fiora more?
How's it going?
Is it possible to talk to NPCs and see what they think? She definitely mentioned Kenny, who is down here. Or not.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yes, no.
Who's this?
I respect that. You made a sarcastic comment about it? About what?
Hello. Hello.
That quest? Ah.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
That quest. Look at this quest. Why is this the log? Challenge yourself to listen to her boring story. Try not to fall asleep while listening to it. Make it look like you enjoy it. That reminds me of, this. Thanks to Anna's selfishness, they're both in danger. It reminds me of that. I'm trying to think, like, which would be better though? Which one, though? I think I'll just manipulate time again. Probably what's gonna end up happening. Alright, time to manipulate time again.
Hello.
Since we can't save scum, we have to reload the save. I thought that's what save scumming is. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I was looking for. You got this, Fiora. You got this. All you gotta do is go to the right. No, Fiora, you... All you gotta do is take like 3 steps to the right. Come on. You got this. You can do it. Just a little more. Alright, maybe not. How far left do I have to move for her to stop jumping? She's still jumping. Okay, cool. There we go. Clip AI moment? Yep, just did.
Hello.
What?
Hello. Hello.
Okay. That sure is a line of dialogue. Well, let's load save, see what happens. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Hello.
She did say gatekeeper, didn't she? Yes, I'm still streaming. Yes, I am, but I am now quiet because my roommate doesn't feel well and I don't want to wake him. Oh wow, right here.
Hello.
Last time we saw Fiora jumping. True, that is a difference. Think I can replicate it? Let's see if I can replicate it. It's not this one. No, it was here. I don't think I can. I don't think that's something I can replicate.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
I don't see anything different. Have I found Rosemary yet? Who? Oh, here we go.
What is it? What is it?
Hello. Hello.
Rosemary. I found the reason. That's a pretty funny reason. Does she say something about this, actually? Oh, she's like right here. Oh.
Hi there.
Oh. I don't know if I should. Ah, so is this the reason you were speaking of? Something I probably should have asked sooner. Is there like a limit on the number of people I can invite? Or like, is there a set amount of people you can invite to Colony 6 and it kind of just equals out? Here, how about this? Is the number of people you can invite to Colony 6 the same as the maximum number that can be in Colony 6? Currently in Google, I think I've unintentionally already made that decision. Mephi moved there, so now Perrine cannot. Okay, so the number of people I can invite is equivalent to the number of people that can stay there. Yeah? Oh, okay, cool. Then I have nothing to regret. Actually, hold on. Just checking if she prevents anyone else. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, only one result. Okay, yeah. Okay. You know what? Kind of funny. Rest in peace, this guy, though. Oh, hell yeah, he is perfectly fine. Shout out to this guy. Not even named, but he's a Chad. Not even named, but what an absolute Chad. Anyway, do I continue this save? What was the thing I was worried about? Oh yeah. Is there any reason for her to become a soldier? Make her a soldier? Is there any reason, like... Is there a plus side to that, or are they equivalent? They're equal in both they're equal in the results. If they're equal in results, I say she become a sculptor. It's what she wants to do, so like, it's what she wants to do. Anyway, what was I doing? Alright, I was gonna check the skill tree, because I got a new one. Increased vision time? Holy shit. Aggro depth. What the fuck? This one actually kind of busted. That's actually kind of busted.
How's it going?
Lookouts. I wonder if there's an upgrade for that. This is good? Yeah!
Alright, so I just want to get one thing across, alright? I sent literally like a group of like 2 million people, right?
Okay.
The UFO picture, and we're just gonna wait to see what happens because some of them are actual like UFO experts.
So we're just gonna see if we can find an explanation?
Yeah. My mom was like, drone? And I'm like, have you ever seen a drone that can fly among planes and is as big as a plane?
My guess is drone or plane. That's my guess.
If it is a plane, it flies very strange.
Oh, it has strange flight pattern? What was that looking like?
It's complete straight line. Like, completely straight.
Define straight.
It was like it was on a ruler straight.
Yeah, I've seen planes do that. Drone? Probably not, but I have seen planes do that.
Hi there.
Okay, like that. But planes were flying near it. They usually do. This time the plane was much further away than usual.
This quest scares me.
Oh god, what quest is it?
Did you ever invite Rosemary to Colony 6?
I think I did.
In Pursuit of Love.
Yep.
Yeah, that quest scares me.
You feared love.
I'm expecting fine specimens of the male species.
Me walking in the fucking wait. Anywho, but yeah, it does not fly like any sort of plane I've ever seen.
Huh.
Like, planes were nearby it, and it flies nothing like a plane.
Oh, are you talking like perfect, like left, right, horizontal, like flat to the horizon?
Perfectly left, right, horizontal. And
like,
here's the thing:
you're talking
if it's
like
a plane,
flat to the ground, yeah.
Yeah, if it's a
That
plane,
is weird.
That's really impressive, because it also flies left to right like a helicopter. Like how fast a helicopter can turn.
Next thought is drone.
Drone, if it was that close, I would probably hear it. Like...
Oh, right, because drones are smaller, you would have to compare distance to it.
I would definitely hear it at that distance. And here's the other thing. I don't know any drones that have that bright of lights on them.
True.
Like, if it was a drone, it would be about as bright as a star in the sky at the same distance. And you can't see stars in the sky around that area. You can see it in the picture, but there's too many street lights. So whatever it is, it's close to the ground. But not a drone, because it's not bright. It's too bright to be a drone.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I have no way to explain it. Lots of people also don't want to admit that that area is too bright, because obviously...
There is some light pollution. But there's not that
There is some in, like, our area. In that area in particular, it is extremely bad.
Valid.
It is so bad that you legit can, like... Before you walk into the area, you can see stars, you can see night sky. When you walk into that area, you can no longer even see planes easily. A plane has to be close to the ground for you to be able to see it.
Huh.
And I have absolutely no idea what the hell that thing is to be that bright.
Especially with an orange light. Was it blinking at all, or was it just a consistent orange?
Consistent orange light.
That's even more confusing.
This light, whatever it is, I literally have no good explanation, and I am a person who likes having the ability to be like, oh yeah, it's just that. Like, I can look at, like, several ghost things and be like, oh, it's just that. Right?
Right.
This I cannot. This I am actually stumped about. I'm like, well... you got me there. So I've come to the conclusion.
I'm sure
it's just got to be
simple. The question is, what?
I am 100% sure it's an alien. It is definitely something alien in nature. And as I told you, the first 2 times I tried to capture it, the first time.
Hold on, I need to make a joke real quick. Look at the screen. Look at the stream, just so I can make a joke real quick. You looking?
Not right now. I gotta load it up, and I should also say that every time it comes by, it usually is near a plane. Oh, Jesus.
Alright, you looking?
I watched the stupid video.
Alright, so you see this?
No, because the stream refuses to load.
Oh, damn. Oh, wait.
Alright, there it goes, there it goes. It's loading, 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 it's loading. Come on, load, load, baby, load, load, baby, load, load, baby, load. Mom, Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Load, 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 load. The name of all that is only load. Yeah, there it goes, it loaded.
Okay, you see it?
And very, very, very. No, fucking. Okay. Nope.
Damn, you're struggling, huh?
I'm blaming it on the UFO.
I'm gonna drink some water while you try to make it load.
It's just like, oh, let me try reloading it. That was a mistake.
Another ad?
No, it's just loading.
Yeah.
Again. Much
Thanks for
longer.
the hydrate. Hold on, let me put it close to the mic.
No. There we go. There.
Not sure how audible that is. We will constantly delay the story to do stupid things. Correct. Also, you have to keep in mind that I'm pretty sure the next event is the Mechonis Core, that I'm pretty sure all of the timed quests refer to.
I'm gonna get out for Hocus Pocus too.
So, next stream I will probably just finish the game. I'm gonna do a bunch of miscellaneous stuff off stream to try and just complete everything. And the next Xenoblade stream will be me beating the game.
How did you fall out?
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep playing. Let me know when it loads.
Alright.
Because I do have a joke that I need to make.
Alright, it's like extremely low res. Like, I can't see shit, and it's constantly loading. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just my end, I think.
Okay. Well, take a look at the infinity chart. See how Coney 6 all over here?
Yes, I think.
Damn.
I cannot read shit.
Damn. Rosemary's so alone, she's even alone in the fucking affinity chart. There. All that effort just to get that.
Wonderful. Some of you may ask, was it worth it?
Yes, it was. Absolutely.
So I figured out a funny thing in Skyrim where if I
Wow.
crouch...
She's almost as alone as me.
You're reminding me of fucking Clover edits because every time someone says something like, haha, I'm alone, I don't like edit it, so it says like, me.
Wow, they sure did just group up for this stream edge, huh? There we go.
I like how I'm in a group called the Council of Druids.
What?
Council of Andrews, basically.
That's awesome.
So, a bunch of people named Andrew just literally going like, Council of Fun! Right?
All I can think of is the,
And
what game was it where they got the field and battled for the name?
Jacobs.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
So I remember.
And then
I remember on my birthday, I showed you the result of that.
yeah, and then they let the young Jacob win because, as luck would have it, he won because he was young. But if this was a true battle to the death of Jacobs, he would most likely not win.
He would not have won.
Chat, you can, like, say what you want, but I don't think he would have won. Fungus. I have yet to let Yeetus play Clover without me helping him, and I would love to see him do it, but at the same time, unfortunately, you are never able to stream Clover.
I thought it was whack that you couldn't stream.
Whack you can, because technically nothing, like, gets taken down, shockingly.
Really?
And you can't complete the game. But shockingly, nothing of whack got taken down from me and Emmy, even though, like, me and her were really shocked at some of the stuff that appeared in that game.
Didn't it literally have one of the areas from World War II?
Ah, yes, one of the activity camps.
I'm not sure how much I can get it away with on Twitch, so I'm gonna just leave it at that.
One of the Nickelback concerts, yes. I'll say that as a coded message.
That one went right over my head.
The Nickelback concerts?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about with that.
You see, in World War II, there was this guy who was a huge Nickelback fan, and he found all the people who didn't like Nickelback.
Oh no.
And he said,
yeah, maybe stop.
Y'all better start liking Nickelback.
Hello.
Wario was in Pokemon Whack. I had Wario, and he unfortunately sucked.
Didn't you still commit to the bait and keep him on your team?
Yes.
Good.
I learned later that Wario actually does get a good move that is justifiable, but however, Wario's entire moveset in Whack was very awful. His move pool basically consists of, like, poison and dark moves, and that was really it. Which is like,
oh, no
man,
problem.
it's wonderful.
Hello.
Wario had very little coverage that was meaningful.
Oh, hell yeah. This guy got his sweet heat shop off the ground.
Here's another fun thing. We got Waluigi too, and Waluigi was actually busted.
Of course he was.
Like, Waluigi was actually really good. And then there was Wario, and Wario's like the saddest thing. I sit there looking at Wario like, my god, why?
All I can think of is just Rabbids, how they are the exact opposite of each other.
The Wario Rabbid.
Wario is built like Waluigi, Rabbid Waluigi built like Wario. I think that's
I'll say this. I was really shocked to learn that the Whack creator at least respected the fact that Wario had the Earthquake punch by giving him Earthquake.
Nice.
And also, very shockingly, he didn't respect Wario because he didn't give him the fart move. I want to make that very clear to everyone. There is a move in Whack called like fart, and literally Wario doesn't have it.
Wow.
Granted, he'd get no use out of it because it's a very terrible move. The move is the equivalent of like unironically trying to use Smog on a pickle.
Wow.
It only appears on one.
Could have worked as a low-level move there.
Yeah, it only appears on one Pokemon, and it's not even like funny with the references. And it just reminds me of Whack being this very, very bad game.
2 questions for you, Andrew. 1, was every Smash character in Whack?
Yes.
And 2, which episode did you get Wario in?
I don't remember because Whack gave me actual brain rot.
It did. I remember you
My
talking
mind
about playing through it. You did not enjoy
Mike,
it.
I'll be real with you, Mike. My mind did the right thing and blocked every memory of Whack out of my brain. If you want to get the full story on what Whack was like, just go ahead and watch the series. Yes, they are very long videos. Yes, they are very awful videos. That was my first streaming experience. Emmy was a part of it, and she hated it and left because not only was she falling asleep during the episodes, she was literally just like, I can't be around for it. Oh my god. Drew, you understand how toxic Emmy is, right?
I remember how toxic Whack was.
Emmy legit was like worried about me playing Whack because at certain points it was getting too much for even her to handle.
Oh, I can't complete this quest until I'm maxed out.
You weren't in Whack because of class? See it as a good thing that you weren't in Whack because you were going to college instead.
Yeah, that is very much a good thing. You should be very happy you are not watching this stream. Because I remember, Andrew, the physical pain in your voice every time you ended a Whack stream.
I think the only good thing I remember from Whack was how incredibly hard I laughed when there was a penis hand on the screen.
Fucking what?
So you go to punch someone in the face, and because the creator of Whack is like a 13-year-old boy, he cannot draw hands at all. So the result is this hand looks like a penis and just goes into a guy's face. And it literally had me wheezing on the stream. It is the hardest I've ever laughed. Yeah, I used to do rival streams and I disappeared because reasons. And now we stream at a later time and yeah. My rival streams are still up and it is remarkable that they're still getting views. They're very awful. If any of you still watch my Who Is series for Rivals, thank you. But also, please consider not.
Wait, there's a thing over here. I really missed this landmark. Was that the last thing? Literally the last thing I needed. So what is Crown Tree? Beautiful. That's what it is. Crown Tree.
It's a tree, but it looks like a crown.
It is very beautiful. I need to get a picture of this before I leave this area.
You can watch them if you want. I just joke around that they're very awful.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
Alright. Oh yeah, I love this view. And the whack streams are definitely my worst streams. No matter what anyone says about like me having bad streams, no, the whack streams are the worst. They
Didn't
are
you say
worse.
the final boss has a dungeon of like every type?
So we never reached the final boss because the game broke.
Oh yeah.
And rather than
break
fix
because
the
it couldn't
game,
figure out how to play Don't Stop Me Now.
so the reason whack broke, and people did try and help me fix it, they were unsuccessful. It was supposed to play Don't Stop Me Now, and then the game didn't have Don't Stop Me Now because the creator deleted it from the files. He forgot to replace it, so every time you reach that part, the game dies.
Yeah,
it crashes
for something
immediately.
it doesn't have. Oh my god.
And yeah, as a result, you're meant to replace the song. However, since this is whack we're talking about, not a good Pokemon game, it doesn't work. Like, you cannot open the game, apparently, in RPG Maker without RPG Maker itself. It's just like, I want everyone to sit there and think about that. Whack was so awfully made that we couldn't even get it to fucking start in RPG Maker. And you wanted me to finish that.
Oh, Andrew, here's an example. You see that chest right there?
Yeah.
I have no idea when that dropped.
It just did.
Yeah, it's kind of just there. I don't think
It's
it
it's
despawns.
always been.
Yeah, I don't think they despawn. And there's your evidence. Because this...
God damn, I love Satori Marsh.
It's so beautiful.
Satori Marsh makes me want to live near Swampland again, but then I remember mosquitoes.
Can I stack chests? I think I just did. Yes, I did. Nice. Oh, here it is. The exact item that made me panic.
I'm Xenoblade feel like.
Like, it's so beautiful, but then you go to daytime and you just hate it. Because you're reminded that it's a marsh.
I think marshes are beautiful. They just... Like, marshes are really cool. Oh shit, there's rats in my basement! Get out of here, you bitches!
What?
Sorry, I was in my basement in Skyrim fixing it up, and there was rats in my basement. Get over here, you petty old bitch! Okay, you're kind of walking funny, so I might let you live. he's walking like nobody breaks my strength. Alright, too late. This is more fun. Shame, little man. We could have had a good relationship, and yet you had to go and ruin it by attacking me.
Damn.
He was doing a funny little walk. He was like, ain't nobody gonna break my strength. Ain't nobody gonna
Fun fact, you can actually get copyrighted on Twitch for singing.
You have to sing good, I thought.
I don't know what counts and what doesn't.
Fair, I
that
think
is a
that
thing
it's
that
got to
happens.
sing well enough to sound good. I might need to look into it. I think it's that you have to sing well enough and sing long enough. Getting over it is better than whack. Yes, it is. Because getting over it works. When I get to the end of getting over it, I feel accomplished. I feel happy. When I reach the end of whack, I'm like...
thing at the end.
When I reach the end of whack, I'm like... Emmy, there's a light at the end of the tunnel! Huh?
That was such a genuine crazy laugh. Holy shit.
And then she just says, Andy, are you okay? And I'm like...
Just that one clip from the Cuphead show.
She's just like, no, I'm like Squidward in the fucking wood.
Not bad at all.
I wanna go home, I wanna go home.
I wanna go home, I wanna go home, I wanna go home, I wanna go home. Maybe one shot Shrek real quick. I wanna go home, I wanna go home, I wanna go home, I wanna go home. He didn't get one shot. Shrek is too powerful.
What the hell is that? Why is there like a door frame that just leads into a wall? Is this symbolic of my life?
It is symbolic of Skyrim being forever unfinished.
It is symbolic of Skyrim and the fact that you can take a plate, push it onto a door, and then somehow walk through the door. I need this checked out.
Plate as in like pressure plate? Or plate as in like kitchen plate?
You take a wooden plate, a regular wooden plate.
Are you talking
you
like
hold
kitchen
it,
or electronics?
A kitchen.
My god.
And you just take it, and this is apparently what you do. You push it against a wall, and you walk into the plate, and you will proceed to keep walking until you go through the wall. Or the door. Usually it's a door. But you just go right through it. I have to check it out because I've never been able to figure out how to do it myself. But I hear that once you learn it, it's really handy because you can actually use it to sequence break.
What was this interaction? 1 second.
Don't worry, I have that too when I play Skyrim.
This frame looks like Fiora's A-posing, and that's kind of funny.
Fiora's just going, yay!
I know it's her putting her weapons back, but apparently I paused on the exact correct frame.
She's sitting there saying, Shield, it is time for the vehicle.
Yeah, hold on, I want to hear this interaction real quick.
I'm fine, Dumban, but thanks for asking.
I wish I had a brother or sister. You guys look like a real family.
Well, you're basically like our baby brother.
What? Baby brother?
Be careful what you wish for.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
I don't know when. I gotta be honest about this too. Here, stereo.
What's up?
He appeared. I immediately started doing heavy research in WAC to see if Wario was viable. It turns out Wario is more than viable.
Yeah?
It's just that, in terms of like, if you were to actually use him, he's a struggle. You have to grind so goddamn hard to justify using him.
That is unfortunate. Didn't you make him level 100 though?
I made all my Pokemon before we faced Galley 4 because I was in the belief that WAC was kind of a dick game by that point. Oh shit, I took out. Fuck, I took everything in my chest and now I weigh over 4,000 pounds.
Time to eat 40 pounds of raw glass.
I have 40 pounds of rock.
It's over.
Right, let's keep going.
I also have boots, because I thought that...
Oh no, I picked up this basket and now I weigh 10,000 pounds. Let me just eat this basket and fix the problem.
That's actually Skyrim logic, too.
Yeah, I'm very glad I showed you that video.
I wish I was joking when I said that was actually Skyrim logic.
I don't doubt it.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Skyrim is a legendary game in the sense that it is a legendary game.
Skyrim is a legendary game that you sit there and wonder, how does someone mess up this much?
Skyrim is a legendary game in the sense that it sure is.
It sure is the rim of the sky.
Indeed.
My favorite part of Skyrim is when the Dragonborn jumped down. He said, "It's Skyrimming time," and he Skyrimmed all over the place.
Andrew, it's dragging time.
It's dragon time! And then he dragoned all over the place.
Which one sucks hot? What is that?
Okay.
Which one sucks hot shit? Whack Wario or Melee Bows?
So, you can look up the Whack Wiki. The Whack Wiki still exists. Just remember, it doesn't give you the full story. Like, playing Whack and the Whack Wiki feel very different. I will say, though, Melee Bows may suck. Whack Wario shocked me in how bad he was despite all the references he has.
How do I get down there, by the way?
I forget. I can't really see
I know
the
it's
screen.
right here, but there's a gate right here that's locked.
I'm gonna be real, man. I can't see the screen because Twitch.
Damn.
You know what? I wonder if we can talk about what Moist Critical posted once, like yesterday.
I'm not sure. Yeah,
Did you get to see it? Did you get to see it?
No, I have not paid attention to Moist Critical.
Let's press on.
It was.
I know he's
It
like
was
a
basically.
woo meme, but that's about all I know about him.
It was basically just like, what is going to happen to Twitch now? Because if you don't know, YouTube streaming is slowly starting to like become more popular than Twitch.
Yeah.
And everyone's, and I am too, honestly. Like everyone's kind of sitting there like, well, what will happen? Like, is Twitch going to start improving their things and like act like they have competition? Because they do. Or are they gonna keep going the old way?
I don't think they'll change.
I
think
honestly
they're
just
stubborn.
I'm just super curious myself. I prefer to stay in the like. I don't know how to word it. I need a trash chest that I just don't like open ever. I also forgot I'm carrying a bucket.
This is a bucket.
I'm carrying the bucket for the obvious reason. Just in case I counter an enemy who may be a little too dangerous. Hey, what's that over there? I forgot. I also stole the statue of the Goddess of Beauty so I can put it up on my shelf. Unfortunately, after much effort, I found out that you can't throw it in a basket because that's the closest thing I have to do with Jar.
Damn.
I feel very fucking immature for saying that.
Hey, something I want to confirm real quick, because it looks like I'm losing my shit. Is the game actually, like, waving right now?
Waving?
As in, like, you know the effect
like the
movies
heat
use,
distortion
like,
effects?
yeah, like the slight distortion effect.
Yeah.
So you see it too?
That means it's exceedingly hot right now.
Oh. I just wanted to make sure that was like an actual game effect and I wasn't about to fucking die.
No, you're fine. Oh, we have a hard protest going around? That's good.
So you see it too?
You see it too? You see the thing?
Holy shit. You see it?
Me when I point out the UFO to some random person in the street. You see it too? I'm not crazy.
Okay, so I'm not.
Thank God.
Losing my shit?
I keep all these eggs in my pocket so the UFO people can't take me.
You need to say that when someone confirms it.
Oh my god, I've already said some crazy shit. And I can tell that most people no longer have respect for me because I say crazy shit. Like, one of the funniest is like, I will always find this funny, by the way. My dad watching me watch, like, one of my shows about, like, this is paranormal shit caught on camera, right?
Alright.
And it's, the clip is, this is a very neat clip to watch, too. It is a old French place, like, old French mansion that has been bought out, and every time the owner walked into there, he suspected that there was vandals. Because the chairs that he set up very nicely kept getting, like, thrown around, right?
Alright.
So he sets up a camera, and he's like, alright, we're gonna catch these fucking teenagers coming in here and throwing around the chairs.
Alright.
Turns out it wasn't teenagers and that he actually just had a ghost problem.
Oh, okay.
So every night, like, he'd leave and it would be like 2 to 3 a.m. All the chairs in this very large, like, ballroom area would just actually explode. Like, there is no better way to describe it. They exploded. They went flying everywhere.
I'm sorry, repeat that sentence. I zoned out a bit.
The chairs would, like, go flying out, like, they exploded.
As in, like, Gmod collision finally figuring itself out?
Yeah, like, flying across the rooms, like, explosion, basically.
Huh.
And the funniest part is, like, these guys are commentating it, and one of them is just like, yeah, fellas, watch. You think that's the end? No, here comes the ghost again! And then it just literally, like, explodes again. And it's like, boom! And it's a genuinely, like, really neat to watch thing. And it's just like,
for that. Just, here comes the ghost again!
Here it comes again! Boom! And literally just, the chairs, like, go flying again. It's like they didn't go flying just once. It wasn't just a fluke. This ghost, wherever it was just throwing around chairs for fun. Like it was at the Olympics. It really did just kind of do, like, the Wario World physics of, like, spinning around with one enemy and watching the rest go fucking flying because you're hitting them. There's a hilarious clip already of, like, the chairs with fart effects or reverb put over them.
This
So
may
it's
not
just
be
like,
the massive spoiler stream, but next one will definitely be it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm all of the quests out of the way now, because limited time ones, like 75% of them expire, quote, after the events of the Mechonis Core. Which sounds like it's next, so I'm gonna wait on that.
Mechonis core. If the Mechonis was made by Apple, it would be the Apple core.
I fucking see you. Oh, you're only level 47. Fuck it, let's wake all of these up.
I think I got away everyone with the stupidest joke I've ever made.
What happened?
I said if the Mechonis was made by Apple, it would be the Apple core.
I'm just angering everything.
Oh my
There
god.
you go.
Seeing you go on to 2 will be especially funny, especially since, likely,
I'm
if you
just
take
gonna
a
sit here and
break,
eat some mac and cheese real quick.
if you take a break before we start 2, that means that when you start 2, you'll have done the 100 followers special.
Oh, no.
There is 100 followers.
Currently at 94, by the way. Alright, I guess I do have to fight now, which means I have to put down the mac and cheese, unfortunately.
What the hell happened to Discord? Did you turn off speakerphone? Is that why? Discord. I'm dead.
What the fuck?
Discord
Did
turned
just
off.
release the Kamehameha? What was that?
Are you fighting a monkey?
Did Fiora just release the Kamehameha? I can't get over that video.
The Hakuna Matata? That actually might be my favorite. That might be what I start calling it as a joke. Did you hear that?
Say that again?
I might start calling it the Hakuna Matata as a joke.
Do it.
The Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. Unless you're evil scum. Heart!
Wait, so are these just infinitely spawning or something?
I think they have a set limit.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Until you must fight the final spider.
Oh, these aren't spiders, these are ants.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm not an arachnophobe. Oh, fuck. Well, there you go, that's how many I fought.
I have a friend who just discovered.
I'm not an arachnophobe, but sometimes the presentation gets me.
Exactly. I have a friend who just discovered that the Sonic Adventure 2 lines in the Knuckles song, all of them except for Pumpkin Hill. Pumpkin Hill what the first stage is. So when you're with Knuckles in his final 2 stages, he talks about how much Rouge loves him. And it is hilarious. Because it's all like, yeah, she likes me because I'm fucking awesome! I just love the Knuckles funny sing about yourself, how awesome you are attitude is. Alright, I think the Zambinos.
The Zambinos.
The zombies have unleashed an all-out attack on my house, so I unleashed an all-out attack on them.
Needs someone that's so strong he's stubborn. It's Rhine time. Oh wait, no, that would be Riki. You're absolutely right. What was I thinking?
Riki just shows up like, HUD! I wish I could do the Riki voice.
Not Riki? Oh, does Riki have to be player 1?
Oh yeah. You dare wake up?
The fuck?
You dare to live?
Who would it be? Dunban? Okay, it's Dunban. Somewhere in Valak Mountain. Fuck that. Let's do this.
The armor
behind us, really? You have got to be kidding. Literally right fucking behind us.
What I also forgot to say is really funny.
What?
Oh, sorry, guys. I got an amazing screenshot that I'll show you at some point. Oh my actual god. It was first off, it was literally just a bunch of zombies flying through the air looking like they were skipping. Oh my god, if you level up your heavy armor enough in Skyrim, you have this thing where you just don't take as much fall damage because you're apparently cushioned.
Got it.
You watched a video where an arachnophobe fought Armagoma. Yeah, they're braver than me.
Like, I'm not an arachnophobe, but the presentation of some spiders gets me.
That's because food are scary.
No, don't give up.
Oh, I see it. That is annoying, actually. Hold on. I got one shot at this. Got it. Sup, fuckers? Let's do it. Let's fight 100 of them again.
Let's keep up the pressure! This is the Monarch's power! More enemies!
Double blade! 1, 2, cross it!
Alright, I'm feeling it! Shadow Eye!
One
Done that. Just like that. Leave this to me. Alright. Time for a chain attack.
Yeah, sometimes you've got to get wild.
Here we go.
Alright. Oh, I didn't realize you were trying to help me. I'm sorry about that. I was not reading chat at that moment.
Drain! Here come more.
Here I come.
Is there another one?
I feel my power returning. More. Okay, my turn. We can definitely do this. Not bad.
This is how we do it.
Let's keep up the pressure.
There is. Oh.
Leave this to me. There's no end to them.
Dumbasses, we were trying to kill these people and now you're trying to kill us. There we go.
Fiora, good. Not good enough.
That didn't hit you.
Everyone, let's go. Let's keep up the pressure.
Be nice.
Almost there. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Shadow Eye. Thank you, Dunban. Take this. Fiora, good.
Here's I dropped out of the call.
You dropped out?
Yeah, with no fucking, like...
How?
I don't know. Just no warning, just dropped out.
Just like me with college.
Unity is vital to a superior. Not bad.
We were amazing.
Yeah. These two just chilling. I thought they were mortal enemies. They're both just sitting there.
That was too easy. Not bad.
No survivors.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Loot? Correct.
There were no survivors.
And now, more loot.
But we mustn't be careless.
Loot.
Fight like this.
Loot for the loot goblin.
Loot for the loot goblin.
I got a mask. I'm just waiting for someone to mod in a mask in the Skyrim. It's just the mask by Jim Carrey. Not the mask like from the movie. Just a copy of the mask. Like just the movie as a mask. and the description for it is just like, this isn't what I paid for.
Here we go.
God damn it, Amazon. The Black Book. I think someone has modded Argola in the Skyrim already because there's definitely mods that are very awful. One of my least favorite mods to Skyrim is actually called, like, Scarier Spiders.
Why?
So, I was actually wondering that myself. So I read the mod description, and the guy just said, well, some of you didn't feel immersed by frostbite spiders, so we decided to make them even scarier.
Oh, there's a skill branch.
Oh, I should stay out of the dark. It's walking into it, but I am an idiot.
Immunity to blow down? Fuck yeah!
Well, blow me down.
Well, that was heavyweight. PL buff and greatly reduces the weight.
Hell yeah. And then once that's done, I put him back on agility. Because agility go burst.
Agility go eh.
Agility go dodge.
Dodge this.
Nerf this.
Every time I think of that voice line now, I couldn't play Overwatch for like a month after seeing that video.
Chad, do you want to know the best part about that?
Is it that you know that I got a lot of enjoyment out of it?
I only know that video exists because Andrew showed me at fucking carpool on our way home from high school. You were just like, you literally just said, hey, wanna see something funny? And showed me that.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
To be fair, it was very funny.
It is very funny.
And the only way it could get funnier has already been done. The auto-tune version.
The Reaper.
No, they added auto-tune to it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, nerf this, and it plays like computer noises.
Nerf this.
The entire video is
fucking GLaDOS.
I think that would have arguably made it even better. I like how that was intended to be a porn video to start, and then, like, the woman who made it legit popped off. Imagine if she had, like, a husband or a boyfriend, and he didn't know about that. Like, that side of her life, and that's how he found out.
I hope that's exactly what happened. And I hope he also found it hilarious.
Babe, look at this! Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh no! An enemy just melted into the floor before I could take his loot.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Just Skyrim things.
Yeah, well, at least I get the best book ever. And now I can actually break Skyrim, like, forever.
What happened?
I got the most broken ability of them all.
Uh-oh.
It is basically a
oversight. I stopped paying attention. I'm dead now.
Sorry.
I basically just got an oversight in the game that, simply put, is perhaps the greatest fuck up.
Yeah?
Yeah, it lets you use spells forever if you do it right.
Oh.
So here's how to put it simply. You can get power attacks for free for 30 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty decent if you like doing damage. Half damage for 30 seconds. Some classes already get this. Or no spell cost for 30 seconds. You always want the no spell costs.
Oh.
There's a little glitch with the spell cost one that makes it so as long as you still are holding a spell, like as long as you sit down and hold a trigger button for more than 30 seconds, you will keep using said spell without magic being drained.
What?
And this leads to some crazy shit. There is a small glitch with it known as infinite leveling, which I'm going to perform for fun. And because I'm lazy, I want to edit. And I want to prove to Skyrim that I am not its bitch, but it is my bitch.
Just proves that you're in charge real quick.
To prove that I wear pants in this relationship. Even though currently I am not wearing it.
Nice. What did I just find?
Alright. Is that a sword?
Interesting.
This is magnificent.
Andrew, I think I just found Nelson's castle.
Yay, Elsa! I gotta be real with everyone, Elsa definitely reaches my tier list of hottest Disney princess.
There you go.
Elsa definitely reached my tier list of hottest Disney princess. I didn't even know that tier list existed until I saw Elsa. I didn't know I would give that much of a fuck until I saw Elsa.
I thought that said snowy tacos.
Thanks for asking.
I wish I had a brother or sister. You
It
guys
said
look
snowy
like a real
towels.
family.
Well, you're basically like our baby brother.
What?
Alright.
Baby brother?
I have the ability to be God. I can use my new powers for good.
Or you
But
can
why
use
would
them
I
for
do that?
Or you can use them for glitches.
But Squidward, you can use your powers for good. Or I could use them to exploit the game and then beat it in record time, SpongeBob.
So Squidward, you can use your powers for good. Or Dorime.
Or SpongeBob, I can just kind of do this.
Dorime.
Actually, Squidward, I can't even argue with that. That's a great idea. Thanks, SpongeBob. You're really good at holding down that button, Squidward. Called tape.
That guy sure is a horrible dog, huh? Just let me walk right by.
But we mustn't be careless.
I put my tape because I don't have the turbo button. Even if I did, the turbo button wouldn't work. Here's why I used to have a rubber band to work just as well.
Dude, I remember taking a penny and sticking it under the circle pad of my 3DS so I could hatch eggs and fuck in Pokemon X and Y.
Fuck.
Yeah.
To a controller input.
One of the heart-to-hearts in Valak Mountain. You have no idea how to get to it. I think I just discovered that place. I feel like you're going to be talking about right here. It is on a ledge, and I did not see any way up. However...
Not that the hardest part about this glitch is keeping your finger on a trigger for so long.
Right here did not have a path.
Alright, I'm gonna go ask my...
here to here.
I'll be right back.
So if I had to take a guess, it's another hidden area bullshit. Oh wait, did I just find it? Nope, never mind. I just found this, which is cool. Lalu's Church. They're just gonna let me walk right in. Not an issue. Ancient insignia.
Well, might as well not keep you more. I'm gonna walk downstairs and find tape. Or anything to hold down a button. I'm gonna be real, my finger already hurts.
Oh, yes, we're trying it.
This isn't going well.
Oh, hell yeah.
The fight has only just begun.
Probably a cave or something. Because I'd assume it's this ledge right here. Yeah. Alright, so there's the objective. I just figured it out. Very helpful. Very helpful. Okay. See that right there? Okay, before you go, look at this. See this? Yeah, it is. That's the same building material. That's exactly what it is. That is the same material as that. And the door looks similar, so we just gotta figure out how to open that door, and then I think we got it. Hey, Andrew!
Yeah.
Do you remember anything about this?
I'm not at the laptop right now, give me a sec. I think I've got tape. Oh yeah, this.
Do you remember how to get inside?
I don't remember how to get in.
Does the symbol help at all?
No, I don't remember how to get in at all.
So the symbol doesn't help at all?
I remember what it is, I just don't remember how to get in.
Ah. Could probably Google it. Do you think it's a spoiler?
I know for sure it definitely is.
It is a spoiler if I Google it?
Yes.
Hmm.
I think it might be a part of McConnell's core though.
Ah, yeah, it might be a core thing. Oh well.
Becky, remember this? Remember when I used to tape the controller down because I didn't feel like doing any work? Well, you're about to witness it again, boy. He's watching me judgmentally as if he wouldn't do this himself.
He would absolutely do it.
You lazy ass cat. Is what you do anyways. My favorite part about this glitch is if you mess it up.
Wait a second, there's something down here.
No.
What the fuck is this?
If you mess it up, you may think, oh no, my life is over, right?
Right.
No, you idiot. You may see that it says once a day. And you may think, Sky or real day, like 24 hours. No, Skyrim day. Use the weight mechanic. I am not joking. When I figured that out, I laughed my ass off.
Sorry, what did you figure out? Like, once a day for what?
For this glitch to be reset if you fuck it up.
Ah. What is this right here? Wow, this spot right here sure does exist. Is this where the sword was? This might be where the sword was. I don't know.
Hospitals be like, I know this may not be the best time right now, but you owe me $17,000 in legal fees.
Yeah. Use Pro Controller over Joy-Cons? Same. I'm fine using Joy-Cons if Pro Controller's dead, because I gotta charge batteries, but yeah. I love how Mechonis has just been moving this entire time. We're just sitting here, exploring, doing quests.
I just love this.
Also, by technicality, wouldn't we be safe here?
No. If the Mechonis dies, you're kind of dead.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Are you ready for this?
Ready for what?
Contrary to popular belief, in pop culture, contrary to popular belief in pop culture trivia, which claims that the on-screen alien was created from paper mache and sheet rubber, an actual Martian was contracted for the filming of The War of the Worlds 1953 movie, according to the official guide. Just like called it like John Martian.
Imagine streaming Revengeance? I probably won't.
Metal Gear Revengeance?
Or, yeah, Metal Gear Revengeance.
It's a pretty good game. I've actually grinded it a fair bit, and I had a hilarious story where... Okay, everyone's free to call me an idiot about this, okay? I couldn't get the game to work, and it took me 8 hours to realize that my Pro Controller has a button on the back that changes it from wireless to USB. I'm not proud of that achievement.
But you did figure it out.
But I did figure it out. It only took 8 hours.
Have I gotten all the stuff here? No, I haven't. I'm gonna look up how to complete this map real quick.
I still laugh though at Metal Gear Rising is truly immortal. Like, actually immortal. You cannot convince me otherwise. Metal Gear Rising is a truly immortal experience.
I can't remember the last time I went to Frontier Village. Also, I can't remember. I don't think my capture card messed up at all today, which is pretty cool.
Damn. Neat.
Yes, no. Yes, no.
I honestly hate how Frontier Village is set up. Like, I get it. It works with what they're going for. I hate navigating it.
Well, it's a big tree.
Yeah, and I get that. I respect it, but I hate navigating it.
Also, you can jump on down the middle if you're tired of it.
Go on.
Thanks for the tip. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I did exactly that.
My god. Drew Lou has asked you, how are you strong? How much can you lift?
Sorry, I was looking at wiki and not chat. My bad. I can
How much can you lift, brother?
4 pounds?
Jeez. I have 5-pound weights if you want to come like test them out.
I'm trying to think. I don't know the last time I tried.
He's strong enough to yeet.
True, I can yeet a soda can across a crowded hallway while screaming, "This bitch empty, yeet."
I'm sorry, I just heard the funniest thing ever.
Oh no.
It's some kid like, yeah, I'm 18 and I got my own house, and you can do it too. Snoop Dogg.
What happened?
Snoop Dogg tweets, clapping back with, "Get your ass out of Home Depot."
Wait, what happened?
It's a kid who is, like, bragging about having his own house at 18, right?
Okay.
And Snoop Dogg claps back with, "Get your ass out of Home Depot."
Damn. Was he in Home Depot?
It looks like he was.
Oh, he was in like the display section, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dumbass shouldn't have been in Home Depot. Should have gone to Lowe's. Snoop Dogg wouldn't have recognized Lowe's.
I still love that Snoop Dogg sounds like a Skyrim character because he has so many exploits in life. Like, I don't know if any of you know, but Snoop Dogg, for example, learned got an early job as a sushi chef because his blunt rolling skills rolled over into being able to make really good rolls for sushi.
It's awesome. Holy shit, I finally found it. Oh, I already have 2 of them. Taking my head out? Alright. Take care, Lucario. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone currently in the stream, I have made a very stupid decision on how I'm going to celebrate 100 watchers, Andrew. Or, not watchers, followers.
Would you like me to announce it to people, to the common folk?
Do it.
Listen, everyone. If you help Yeetus reach 100 followers, we will do a smash or pass of every Pokemon character. Not Pokemon character.
I do not wish to fuck the animals. I can't believe I just said that.
Evil congressman.
I said that way too nonchalantly.
Smash is the same as fuck, yes.
Yes.
We just say smash because it's easier to say
doing the deed, having sexual intercourse, having sex, fucking them.
Doing the deed!
Doing the deed.
Plunging the pork sword!
Can I make this? Yeah, I can.
I open the store.
Oh, nope, Fiora can't. Unfortunate.
Good, I can't open the store. I can pick up more things.
You can't open the door, just use a plate.
Can I levitate some cheese over to me, real quick? Come to me! Cheese.
Cheese.
Right. Let me drop this stupid sword.
Brethren, I must fart.
Congrats.
I have successfully farted.
Let me sit in front of the world.
I thought you were about to say sit in front of my ass so you could smell it. I got very scared for a second there.
I keep seeing this one meme that's like the butt cheek groove joke from Regular Show, and it's like it just ends with just Mordecai like pressing his face into it and going. I just literally die laughing every time I see it.
I need you to send me that next time we see it.
Right. Oh my god, though.
Just.
I legit laughed my ass off and learned that. Okay, let me tell everyone this. I laughed my ass off at learning that JC Quintel, or JG Quintel, creator of Regular Show, said that Mordecai and Rigby were originally going to be gay lovers, but then Cartoon Network said no.
Oh no.
And I'm just dying at the idea of, like, Muscle Man saying, "What? Literally 1984, bro."
I don't think this is the place I thought it was.
Alright, I'm gonna test if I can move cheese.
It is not. Can you move cheese?
So, I'm going to fast travel while holding cheese, and due to this, the game counts it as I have walked a distance holding up cheese with the power of my mind. It did not work. I lost my cheese.
No? Damn.
Give me that. Give me these.
Shit.
You fear to think what would have happened if you didn't save me? I fear to think what would happen to my cheese. Yes, this bowl.
Huh.
Let me hold up the salt so I can remember my cheese.
The fact that he's sitting there is kind of cool.
That was too easy.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's press on.
Wait, hold on.
Forgot how awesome the telekinesis power is. Like, in reality, you can't do it for long unless you use this glitch, but when you use this glitch, it's very handy for actually, like, picking up shit.
Hey, Andrew, does this look centered to you?
Yeah, pretty centered.
But it just looks cool with the enemy sitting there.
I have made the skill legendary.
So what are these, actually? Oh, they're like the lizard people.
The Leebards. The liberal people.
Oh, this guy's huge. Oh shit, he used smash. Not yet, not until we hit 100.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and see how much my...
Okay.
Let's keep going.
But we must be careful.
Well, that fucker died quick. Okay. Though I could possibly be as unpredictable as Andrew, I'm not sure that's possible. I believe you have claimed to be able to do something impossible. Good night for real. Take care, man.
I got some toothpaste now. I'm just gonna brush my teeth and watch my skills go up.
You have to go to bed too? Take care, Lou. Thanks for stopping by.
one! How good are we?
Right, let's keep going.
Let's press on!
I don't like this.
Really out here holding the flower with the power of my mind.
I don't like Sap Cave.
Fair enough, man.
I also don't like when quests make you go from one area to the other and back and back and back and back and back and back. Except instead
It's
of
called backtracking.
Except instead of putting it next to a landmark, it makes you walk across half a floor just to fucking get there.
This is known as backtracking still.
I hate backtracking.
Backtracking is a really retired thing.
Good.
It's still shocking to see, like, it be in games anymore.
Holy shit, they're making lube.
I'm really out here though, just kind of like holding the flower.
Here we go again. Let's hit the up arrow on the plus pad.
God damn.
Here we go. They really should have put some Zelda music right there. Alright, so basically, where's the jump scare? There's a treasure chest. Giant's treasure chest. Oh shit! Yo!
Yeah. Monado Eater is dope.
Let's go test it. Spider-Man's right out fucking here.
Monado Eater is something that can actually carry you throughout the entire game.
Where is it? It's not here. Oh, do I have to unlock it?
You have to go actually get, like, it unlocks, so yeah. You just got a book that can, like, teach you it, but you should kind of give it to the person who needs it.
That's not it. There it is. So, what does Eater do? Oh. There we go. Just put you to level 5. Now let's test what you do.
Monado, lend us your power! I'll smash you up!
That takes a long time.
Right, let's keep going.
Sonos mean is busted as hell.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
I don't have time for small.
There's no reason that should have counted as a backslash.
We win.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's press on.
I'm really sitting here in Skyrim, staring intensely at a flower.
As you do.
I must stare at it.
Dude, when did you start playing Undertale? Dude, my roommate gifted me Undertale because he was upset at me that I knew this much and had never played it.
Who gave it to you?
Roommate.
Oh my god.
Like, he mentioned something about Undertale lore. I made a decent point, and he was like, wait, have you ever played it? No, I just know everything about it. And then he got upset and gifted it to me, like, on the spot. Like, I watched him put in his credit card information and buy the game for me.
I have never played it either. And the reason why is pretty funny. I've never gotten to play it because my little brothers got it. And I was like, do I really want to play it? Besides, I didn't.
Wait a second.
Knew everything about the lore anyways. Like, I've seen every ending.
What if there's 3 hit? There's only 1 left. There's only 1 left. Hold on. Collectibles, items. Hold on. Daring of the Giants. Heart of the Giants. There's only 1 left. But where? And I know where it goes to. It goes to the place where we went off the giant ice slide.
Snails decide using 2 brain cells, much like me.
Yeah, same.
My favorite part is it literally just has, like, the Spider-Man Green Goblin just, you and I, we're not so different.
Oh shit, there's a quest right here. I just teleported right in front of them.
I'm just dying laughing at someone saying, what the fuck is SpongeBob doing diving into Squidward's garden patch? Right? In like this one frame, and just literally someone just said, me fucking up villagers' gardens in Minecraft. Din 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 din, fuck your garden. Din 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 din. Din 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 din.
Oh, these fuckers massive, but they're only level 38. Can I one-shot? Might be able to one-shot. Can I one-shot? No.
Probably, because they're only level 38.
Yes, but they are beefy. And apparently cannot
They are
go
only
one-shot.
level 38.
But it did not get one-shot. Is what I'm saying.
Anyways.
There we go.
This isn't pushing you at all.
Right, let's keep going.
No, I must carry the flower.
Damn. The Lapa having Hero Pond do something useful for once. Damn.
I mean, you gotta remember that Riki technically is just the hero pawn because he commits tax evasion.
Oh, right.
Which is honestly hilarious.
Quest here. Alright, and that leaves one more Monado art. I think you said there are 2 in the world, so I guess the last one's plot relevant?
I believe so. I never got any Beyond Eater, if I remember correctly.
Armor.
I got Eater set for life.
The other one is, let me get it. There you go, armor. I got it off of the Fallen Arm. One of those quests.
Oh, nice. The Atom!
Here, just read the
Oh, I got
real
it.
quick.
I keep mistaking it with Shield.
Yeah, that's one kind of busted.
Eater is ridiculous, though. Just read what it does.
Removes buffs?
Removes any buffs off of any enemy.
Any buffs?
Yeah. It also does bleed damage.
Also, it genuinely hurts my brain to look at water doing this.
I've seen an illusion like that before, where they basically had like a very
the
nice
swimming pool?
glass ceiling. They had a very nice glass ceiling, and as soon as it was broken, gamers started rising up.
Did you just fart?
No.
I heard a fart.
I hear you somewhere.
Might have been me. No, it wasn't me. I would have felt it.
Don't know.
I know I'm tired. I'm talking about taking a shit.
It was just an Arizona penis. He's back.
Oh no. Not the Arizona penis tickler. Whatever will we do?
Your penis, here he comes. I didn't think it would happen, but you came. Yes, my child. I came.
Yes!
Alright, so basically, kids, this is a diving board. Oh, I think it might actually be one. Yeah, I think it just is. Huh. I do want to see the map change, though. Hold on. Probably gonna end stream soon. I'm starting to feel tired.
I'm just sitting here, staring at flowers.
Oh yeah, how many yeet coin do you have?
Oh, you know, I have 1,200 yeet coin.
There you go.
I'm somewhat to yeet coin.
There you go. I wanna watch the map change. Watch this. That's kind of cool.
I have to keep leveling up two-handed. I have an idea. I have a stupid idea.
Oh, the game literally encourages you.
Which is I am now.
Look, the game literally encourages you to do so.
I just love the way that the Snap-on bounces.
Same.
And stop bouncing!
It is like sprinting in place. Do you see that?
Yeah, literally just goes like.
Trying to think. Where do I end off stream? I don't think I ended the stream. Ooh, I have like a stream.
Skibbity bop, skibbity bop,
skibbity bop and down it.
Skibbity bop, bop, bop.
There is skibbity bop and down it. Skibbity bop and down it.
Still sad that you didn't get on stream. At least I thank you. We didn't get on stream. You reacting too. You can't have a rainbow without a little bit of Rhine. The best Rhine joke. Peak Rhine joke.
It's a rainbow.
It's a rainbow, show. Brian, did you just say it's a rainbow? Yeah! God in fucking heaven, Brian.
Oh, motherfucker, what are you waiting for?
Okay. But we see goods hall. I can sell these for money.
Yo, money pog.
The Mop on Sage jumps. You probably want to kick him off a cliff, but don't. Fucking bastard.
I kind of do with how many times you made me go back and forth through this. Like, it's not far, but it's annoying. Oh, just go from here? No, this way is annoying, because then you spawn here, you gotta go around here, walk carefully on this tree trunk or you'll fall off, jump off right here, go through here, and then happen to be her on a rainbow. When you could just quick travel here and go here.
Do a diddly, do a squiddly, do a battly diddly doodly.
Exactly. Glad you understand.
Again, I literally have seen the most bullshit fetch quests ever. I have played whack. Thank God you are not playing.
Oh, probably gonna go, man.
Unironically, I don't think you would survive Wax. Stupid bullshit mechanics.
I heard the pain of you going through whack. I'm not gonna do that to myself.
Unless you can hack it. In which case, go ahead and do so.
Well, I'm probably gonna go and end it here.
Oh, damn it, there's a dragon.
If anyone's still here, thank you for watching. Be sure to join the Discord. Just exclamation point Discord. I still gotta show you how to do that, by the way.
I need to figure that out, yeah. And remember to follow everyone because you want that funny 100 follower special.
I'm going to regret it greatly, which is how you know it will be good.
He's going to regret it greatly, and I'm going to enjoy it, which is how you know it's even better.
Well, thanks for watching. Have a good one, yeah. Alright, also follow Passion Worker. Hold on, let me get his link.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to plug Yeetus because I forget to plug literally everyone. But please follow him.
There you go. That link should work? It does. Epic. Alright, well. Have a good one, y'all. Take care.
I have so many goddamn things I need to plug.
Shit, that's the wrong button.